Testing, testing. One, two, three. I think we should be live, guys. What's up, guys, and welcome back to another live stream. This is day 2 of Hurricane Erin coverage. How are you guys doing? Hey, David, how are you guys doing? So right now on satellite, Hurricane Erin is starting to look more impressive. It is expected to strengthen to Category 4 once again. As you can see, pretty strong eye wall right now. Amazing. How is it going for you? Nice, David. You see, look at this. The eye is starting a reform again because it went through an eyewall replacement cycle earlier. Now the eye is starting to reform. But as you can see on the latest scans, the eastern eye wall is way stronger than the western eye wall. But I think as the stream ends, it's going to wrap around and we're going to have a fully designated eye wall again. Yep. Blaze slash Aaron. Alright, let me put NATO Aaron. Hold on. Give me a second. Credits to. Give me a minute. Let me do this real quick. You got David or Blaze. You guys want to join my stream or no? You guys can both join my stream if you want. How do I pin this? There we go. 4 people watching. Thank you guys. Sorry, technical difficulties. Alright, let's get into this coverage. Alright, guys, so like I said again, the satellite imagery is looking pretty good right now. We see these outer bands fanning out over parts of Cuba right now, and parts, oh no, not Cuba, my bad. Dominican Republic. The Dominican Republic is getting some outer bands right now. Guys, let's look at like where the storm's going to be heading. But we do have a 40% chance of development. Models are hinting for that storm also to develop. As you could see, the outer banks of North Carolina have a 10% chance of tropical storm force winds, which is pretty crazy. The storm's wind field is huge, guys. Look how far the tropical storm force winds. Tropical storm warnings for parts of the Bahamas here. For parts of the Bahamas. Guys, rip currents are also a big threat here. We do have a moderate risk of rip currents already for the East Coast. That's definitely going to be a high risk of rip currents. Let's check out the aircraft reconnaissance data. The aircraft data is showing pretty strong, showing 109 miles an hour winds. 109 miles an hour flight level winds. Right now, the storm is 125 miles an hour winds on it. I don't know why. I don't know why Recon is going back to the base, though. See, look, they just came out, and then they're going back. I think they have to get more fuel. They're going to get more fuel, and then they're probably going to go back out into the storm for us to cover later. How have you guys been, though? Let's go over the satellite again. As you can see on satellite imagery, you have a pretty well-defined storm. The eastern eye wall is very strong. It's starting to become very strong, but that's probably going to wrap around. And then the eye is still the eye's struggling to pop out, but I think the eye's going to pop out by the time I end stream. Let's take a look at the forecast models, guys. Am I moving too fast or am I moving good? Let's check this out. Alright, GFS is showing the storm go out to sea. Guys, we are not going to have a U.S. landfall here, guys. But as you can see, the GFS in the long run is looking a little concerning for a storm. For that, this is the 40%. chance of development here. It's looking kind of concerning, guys. But I will be monitoring that. It's still very far out. This is like the August 29th. It's a very long time from now. If you guys have any questions, let me know. You guys have any questions? As you can see, though, let's go back to the aircraft data. As you can see, it seems like this, like in the aircraft data, I feel like they're gonna head towards base to like refuel and stuff. And then we're going to get a new mission for like new data and stuff, which is good. The eye's still trying to pop out though, as you can see, guys. But Blaze is gonna join the stream soon. As you could see though, this eye is pretty. It looks better defined here than on infrared. But like I said again, the aircraft reconnaissance plan is going. And if you guys want to like and subscribe for more information, it will be very appreciated. As you can see, I've been saying this, but I think the aircraft, the NOAA Hurricane launchers are going to refuel at the station. Then we're going to get some new data as they go back out. But 109 miles an hour winds so far on the newest data. But they didn't even go like in. I don't know why they didn't go through the eye though. That's the thing that's a little questionable, but they're probably gonna like refuel. So I'm not like really concerned because that would suck if we don't get aircraft data for today's stream though. But thank you guys for 7 people watching. Thank you guys. As you can see though, on satellite imagery, we do have the eye is trying to pop out. I mean, you guys notice how the eye is starting to struggle, is struggling to pop out, but it should pop out relatively soon. Let's take a look at the visible satellite while we're at it. David, if you want to join my stream, you're more than welcome to. Hey, Grandma, how are you? We have 7 people watching. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate every single one of you. Let's take a look at the visible satellite. I don't know why this website has visible satellite when it's nighttime. It's probably like kind of like infrared though, like infrared mixed with the visible, kind of like the imagery here. But I want to get David. If you want me to teach you how to program this, I could teach you. Wait, weather-wise got aircraft data? I didn't know that. If you want, I can teach you how to program with the GDAR, with the Google Art, with the like Recon data. It's really cool. I mean, you can look at this on satellite. Oh, oh, you got it too? Yeah, it's really cool. But like, see, pretty well-defined storm though, looking on satellite imagery. If you want to use the satellite website, it's up here. Like, it's still pretty well-defined. Right now, how far is this storm moving? Let's see how far the storm is moving. The storm's moving at 13 miles an hour. It slowed down a little bit compared to last night, but it's still moving very quick. In New York, our peak winds are going to be around Wednesday, 8 p.m., but it's going to be like 20 miles an hour winds probably. Do not go in the water on the beach though, guys. Do not go in the water because of the bad rip currents that would be on the East Coast. Because guys, there's also some severe weather there. There's 2 tornado warnings here actually. All right, there we go. I don't know what took so long to load. Guys, this is WeatherWise. Guys, this is a free tool. Very amazing tool. I don't know why my computer's struggling though. Are we lagging or are we good? This is weather-wise satellite. Very good satellite. Things it doesn't update as fast though. No, it does up. No, it's about the same, honestly. It updates the same as the other one, but I don't really like the smoothing that much though. I mean, it's still pretty good. But I use both, guys. I use so many satellite imagery, guys. But we're just waiting for new aircraft data, guys. And then I could explain way more. Guys, this eye is really trying to pop out. It's starting to actually get a little more clear now. This eye is starting to pop out now. Let me refresh on the aircraft missions and all that on Recon. I think it's about the same. Change middle skill 1 to main development. What, to get more clear satellite? Alright, I do that. Change middle scale 1 to main development. Oh, that's better. Thanks, you see, David, it doesn't update as fast. I'm like a little like of a nerd. I like the only reason I use this satellite is because it updates like every minute. 9 people watching. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for 9 people. If you guys have any questions, let me know in the chat, but I appreciate you watching. But as you can see, though, this eye is really starting to peek out, to pop out. Guys, Blaze or David will be joining me soon. Blaze and David might be joining me. I'm not sure about David, but Blaze is going to join me in 25 minutes about. As you can see, though, the eastern side is way stronger than the western side. But we're just waiting on new recon data. Alright, David, it seems like the plane's heading back here for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's to get new fuel. I thought they would be doing a full pass, but I guess not. Let's check up on the recon flight path. But Google one is better. Yeah. David, do you use this satellite I'm using? I found it on YouTube. It's very good quality. Weather-wise is good, but I feel like the quality's not as good. It has way better radar though and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if there's going to be any more aircraft data. I don't know if there's going to be another one, but it's fine. How are you guys doing though? Let me know in the chat. Yeah. I feel like last night we had guys, I feel like last night we had a little more stuff to talk about. It's because there was more recon flights last night. Because this recon flight's going back. It didn't even go through the center, so I don't know why it's going back. But Blaze should be joining me very soon. In New York City tonight, we had some rain. You know what? Let's see the satellite, the SPC. Slight risk and a marginal of severe weather. I mean, but the eye's trying to peek out, but I don't know how long it's gonna take for the eye to peek out. How are you guys doing though? I need to start getting back into local weather too, guys. What about that's my mom by the way. What about the other development in hurricanes? Oh yeah. Alright, so there is a 40% chance of development here. 40% chance of development. It's located right here, but the development doesn't start till it gets about here. But this is also pretty concerning because you see on the GFS they're showing the other storm right here. They're showing this is by the August 26th. They're showing it actually hit South Carolina and then going to us as a tropical storm. The thing is, this is what it showed last run, guys. Last run, they showed the storm impacting the Panhandle of Florida. Now they changed it to here. So every run it's changing because it's very far out. There's like no consistency. Do you know what I'm saying, guys? There's like no consistency. No consistency really on that. Oh, guys, it has kind of did an eye a little. It kind of formed the eye is kind of back. You see what I'm saying, guys? It was like wobbling and now it's starting to get organized. That's why I wish we had new aircraft data, but I'm waiting for that. You know what I'm saying? We are waiting for the new aircraft data. This storm, 0% chance of development here. It has weakened though. So now the odds of that developing are 0. Can I refresh? Nope. We haven't had an update here in a very long time. Who knows if they stopped the mission? Where is it going currently? Alright, so this storm is going towards, let me get the cone. So, guys, it's going out to sea. It's not going to make a direct landfall to the U.S., thank goodness. But this is what the U.S. Outer Banks on North Carolina will probably get about 35 miles an hour winds. And like New York City, New Jersey, Maryland, they're just rip current threat and high surf. There won't be any recon for 8 hours. Damn, that sucks. You see what I'm saying, though? You see, this is the recon, guys. This is like live. You see what I'm saying? It's weird how they went here and they didn't fly through. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a little confusing, guys. You see what I'm saying? They started here and then they went here and then they turned around. Normally they pass, guys. Normally they pass through the eye. Normally they pass through the eye like twice. I don't know why. Maybe they're low on fuel and then they're gonna go back because this is where they started. They might. Oh yeah, sure. They might have. Oh yeah, they might be an engine failure, and then they gotta go back and get another plane because you know what I'm saying, guys. They usually pass through the center twice, sometimes even 3 times. So that could be a reason too. I would not be surprised. Honestly, Justin, you're probably right. Honestly, it's rather that or fuel, low on gas. Not wait, what am I saying? Alright, but like I said with the cone, the closest it's gonna be towards the US is about 2 p.m. on Thursday. But it's not gonna be a direct impact, thank goodness. Let's see the tropical uh this was the wind history. You see some of northern Puerto Rico got some tropical storm force winds. Earl is likely a Cat 4 130 to 1. Yeah, you're right. Because the 8 p.m. advisory, the 8 p.m. advisory showed it a category 3 below. On satellite imagery right now, an eye just popped out, and it looks like the storm was on a strengthening trend again. So you were absolutely correct on that. Thank you guys for 5 viewers. I really appreciate you guys. If you guys want to like and subscribe to get this information out to more people, it's much appreciated. You don't have to, but it would be nice if you do. But like the past hour, you see how this eye is really starting to pop out again? The storm actually did go through an Eyewall replacement cycle yet last night when I was live, but now the wind field's gonna expand double, so that's worse for the Outer Banks, which are probably gonna get 35 miles an hour winds from this, 20 at least. If you guys have any questions, let me know. This is getting dangerous close to the Bahamas. Not supposed to be moving that close. Yeah, that's true. Look, see, Justin, I did not see part of the Bahamas here have tropical storm warnings. Part of the near northern Dominican Republic, those Bahama Islands. Yeah, yeah, he's probably better off because of the rip currents and waves. By the way, that's my mom chatting on my account, if you're wondering. It's not me. But see, it's going to be a major hurricane up until Wednesday at 2 p.m. And that's going to be a Cat 2 here, and then it's just going to go out to sea and die out. But this storm is not expected to make any landfall, which is good. But winds are still pretty strong. The storm's pretty big, honestly, looking at it. 6 people. But by the way, on IR, it looks like we're moving due west. Yeah, yeah. It looks like it's going west, honestly. It's probably going about like here, and then it's gonna curve up like that, like what the cone said. Thank you guys. I haven't got this many views, maybe slightly north of due west. Yeah, but Justin, you seem like you know your stuff. I'm impressed. Do you have like a YouTube channel? You do weather? As you can see though, this wind field is pretty big wind field. But check up on Recon. Yeah, I think Recon's staying still, honestly. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think the flight might be over, or they're not doing any more drop signs. Let me check here if it said. It would say status finished on my YouTube. Nice. Status still says in storm, so. But they're probably not really. They're probably going back to their station. Like I said, the thing with hurricane coverage, you pretty much repeat your information constantly. That's the thing. You repeat your information a lot. That's the disadvantage about when you're tracking hurricanes. But I mean, it's still fun to track. Not when it's hitting land, though. Then it's like, what do you guys want to know, guys? You guys have any question? Hi, it's Evan. Oh, oh, how are you doing? Good? Alright, so this storm is going out to sea, thankfully. I wouldn't be surprised if Bahamas get hurricane force conditions, not for long. Yeah, I would say tropical storm force conditions. I wouldn't be surprised. Because, see, even if it's here, the wind field may expand to like about here. So, Bahamas still got to watch out. Not out of the woods yet. I'm doing good, nice. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys, 7 people. Even though only 2 people are chatting, though, I'm still happy a lot of people are watching me. But, like I said again, the Eastern Eye Wall is much stronger than the western part of the storm. Like when it was a Category 5, it was all around. Now it's more the eastern part that's the strongest. And the southern part, pretty strong. 109 miles an hour on the drop sign. Not the drop sign. On the Recon flight. I would call this a fish storm. Oh, I wouldn't. I'm not used, guys. I'm not used to this many people chatting. I would call this. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not really a fish storm though, because it is impacting a lot of islands. It's impacting part of the Bahamas. It impacted Puerto Rico. It impacted the Dominican Republic too. Impacted all these areas. Just let me refresh satellite, guys. See if we got any update on the eye. He put what it he. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. All right. Let's see this update. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. It doesn't really update off. The satellite update, but you don't really notice it. You know what I'm saying, guys? Guys, if you know Blaze Weather, he's gonna be joining my stream soon. I'm gonna give him a text soon. He's gonna be joining soon. 9 people watching. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to see the models? You want to see the satellite more? Or do you guys want to see Recon? What do you guys want to see? Oh, yeah, I think Recon updated. Recon updated. It's heading towards the base now. There's no Recon. Yeah. I mean, there is Recon, but it's heading towards the base, so it's not really useful. You know what I'm saying? I wish there was Recon, because Recon's fun to track. 'Cause with the satellite, it kind of just stays the same. You know what I'm saying? Considering the wobbling effect of the models that haven't yet to correct themselves as Erin pushes westward, what's the fact that spaghetti plots barely changes? But yeah, it hasn't really changed that much. I mean, it did shifted much to a lot towards west. You know, let's see the spaghetti plots. Erin. Yeah, most of the spaghetti plots are saying it's going out to sea now. Thank goodness. Because originally there was a few hitting the East Coast, but not really anymore. I mean, there's like one or two that get it a little close, but I'm not sure. I don't really think that's happening though. How you guys doing though? Erin is an interesting storm to track, honestly. Let's see the severe weather in the U.S. Those models are already wrong though because of the westward shift. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the model runs change a little the next model run. Or I wouldn't be surprised at 11 p.m. though. Maybe if the cone shifts slightly west to the beast of us one. Either way, they're going to come way too close to the eastern US or actually hit that curve is too sudden. Honestly, there's a little curve. It's kind of concerning. The cone could just shift, honestly, but the high pressure is gonna steer it. Thank goodness. All right. I mean, there is rotation on these storms. I cover all weather, by the way. I mean, you guys could see though, this eye is poking out. This eye is poking out on the latest scan. On the latest scans. This is the latest scan, by the way. Not 8:51 Eastern time. This is a beast of a storm. That's a good eye wrapping up. Yeah, the eye starting go back together now. This chance of development, what am I? Guys, we do have a 40% chance of development here. We have to watch out in the future. Some models are showing this being a concern too. You see what the GFS is showing? The GFS is really showing this being a concern. Yeah, it's not as reliable though, because you see, last model run they hit it, they made it hit the Mississippi, Alabama. Now it's South Carolina, so there a lot of stuff are gonna a lot's gonna change in the forecast. A lot's gonna change. These outer bands stretch for a while though. See, these outer bands stretch for like a pretty long time. This eye wall's pretty big too. You see what I mean, guys? Since the storm did an eye wall replacement cycle, the storm's pretty much expanding right now, which isn't good, honestly. That's gonna make more to these islands. It's gonna be more of an impact now, technically, because the storm is expanding. You see how the storm looks way bigger though than it did last night? If you guys looked at the radar last night, pretty big difference. If you guys have any questions, let me know. I do think it will hit land though because the high pressure supposed to re-strengthen and go back west. Oh yeah, that's a. It's honestly still a possibility, but not as likely as it was earlier. I mean, anything's possible, guys. Can never say never on stuff, you know? Like who knows, you know? I mean, it's still a few days, so things could still change. If you guys want the satellite imagery, it's this on the top if you guys would want it. If you guys want the satellite. What the heck's wrong with my, oh, I'm looking at, oh, that's why I hit the wrong thing. The wrong, the wrong drawing tool. My bad. Oh, you're talking about the area of interest here, the 40% chance of development. Yeah, I think that will hit land. You see, it's even in the projected track for Puerto Rico. I'm concerned for this storm that has 40% chance of development. It's going to be in like a week and a half, though, if it does hit the U.S. Can't really say that much stuff now, but in the future, I will be live monitoring the summer, making videos too. I also make a lot of videos too. 8 people watching. Thank you guys. As you can see, though, this eye is still. This storm is on a strengthening trend, honestly. Do you guys agree on me that this storm is strengthening? My friend Blaze is probably gonna join me soon. Yeah, let me text him if he's gonna join. Alright, can you join? Alright, he should be joining soon, guys. But the storm is strengthening. Part of the eastern Bahamas Islands, kind of southeast about, are having some impacts right now. I mean, they do have some tropical storm warnings though. Do have some tropical storm. This storm looks really impressive. Yep, it does. If you guys looked at satellite last night, the storm looks way more impressive as it did last night. Because last night it went through the eyewall replacement cycle. Let's see. This is the wind speed probabilities. for tropical storm force winds. There is a outer bands got a 10% chance of 40 miles an hour sustained winds. I'm not used to having this many people in the chat, guys. Thank you. I'm really not used to it. But we do have these outer bands are stretching pretty far. This eye's clearing out though, guys. I'm sorry that I'm kind of repeating the same information. It's because with hurricanes, there's the information doesn't change as rapidly. You know what I'm saying, guys? Take a look at Recon. I don't think there's any updates on here. Yeah, no update. Southeast bombers are likely getting yeah. They're likely getting tropical storm conditions now or tomorrow. They're in that 40% chance of sustained tropical force and most likely seeing tropical storm force gusts very soon. In like probably like 5 hours, they're gonna really be seeing the conditions. The western side is a little more weak though. That's the only thing, which is good. Which the western side is gonna be hitting near the Bahamas, so that's good. At least it's not the far eastern side, which is good. But as you can see, the storm is on a strengthening trend. Right now, maximum sustained winds are 125 miles an hour, though. But I honestly think this storm's probably like at like 135 right now, probably strengthening. It's probably going to strengthen more at the 11 p.m. Probably. It's wrapping up, though, so it's bad. Yep, it is wrapping up. You see, you're right. You see how the storm's kind of wrapping up? So like the eastern eye wall is gonna move the strong eastern eye wall is gonna be moving this way to eventually cover the western part. So that is not very good, honestly. Sorry. Sorry about that. How am I getting calls on how am I getting ANHC doesn't do 35 miles an hour due to knots? Oh yeah, you're right. It'll be 140. It'll be 140 miles an hour. You know your stuff. If you guys are interested, this is the wind history. This is where it became a tropical storm. This is where it became a hurricane. So the tropical storm winds kind of do expand. You guys see how the tropical storm winds expand when this thing went through the Eyewall replacement cycle? See what I'm saying? I mean, this storm does have 4% chance of development, 0% chance of development in 2 days. So this thing will not develop for at least another 2 days. But if you guys have any questions, let me know. My friend Blaze is going to join in a few minutes for more updates. I mean, look at this. This is the infrared satellite with the visible, looking pretty. That track now doesn't include the wobble from last night. Yeah, you're right. It did wobble a lot last night. It honestly could potentially be wobbling a little now. This eye is really starting to be clear though now compared to earlier. Let's get our latest image because I have to refresh up the starting to wrap on the western eyeball. Yep, it is. Oh yeah, yeah. I looked at the new satellite frame because like every 5 to 10 minutes. So like this updates every minute, but I don't want to refresh every minute. So like every 5 to 10 minutes, I refresh it. Yep, that's an update. Damn, the storm's really starting to wrap up. Look, see? Is wrapping around. This thing's gonna do so now the western eye wall is starting to get stronger because the eastern eye wall's wrapping against going towards it. So let's take a look. You guys see how it's slowly wobble? You see that? You see how it's slowly wrapping around? That wobble from last night. Others are where puts the hurricane below the cone. Yep, it does. Oh my goodness. I'm on Do Not Disturb. How am I getting FaceTime calls? It puts it. Yeah, it is completely symmetrical. Look at that. I know where it puts the hurricane below the cone. Yeah, yeah. Now it's like it's gonna almost be like, but if you're saying it's below the cone, it's gonna be like here. So that would be closer to the Bahamas and closer to the U.S. Unfortunately. So guys, if you guys want to know, you guys seem advanced. You guys seem advanced in weather, so you probably already know. But 11 p.m. They're gonna update the cone. It's gonna be the full advisory. Like if this cone, if it goes a little below the cone, this is where the estimated track might be, and this would be way more impacts for the eastern U.S. A lot more. I want your opinion, guys. Every how long should I refresh the satellite imagery? Every 10 minutes? Every 5 minutes? What do you guys think? Sure. Erin is continuing to push west to north to southwest. Yeah, every 5 minutes for real. Guys, this is only an hour loop. This, you see what I'm saying? Actually, no, this is only a 40-minute loop. And look how much it's going west. This is a 40-minute loop of what's been going on. A lot has changed in 40 minutes. That's why we're going to be staying live. What satellite imagery do you use? I use this website. Let's take a look at the visible. Let's see this eye. Damn, that eye's really starting. I'm gonna refresh. All right, Blaze, call. Let me get on Snap. Get on Snapchat so we can call. All right, guys, this is my friend Blaze. He's very advanced. I use Cyclone. Yeah, that's a good site. If you want to use this website, it's right here. You're more than welcome. Every 5 minutes, I'm gonna refresh satellite. To refresh, I just have to click. You see these products? I have to click on another product to refresh. I don't have to refresh here. I could just go on a click on a different product here. All right, let me call you, Blaze. I'm calling him right now. Oh, hey, Jack, how are you doing? You're good. All right, did he? Hold on, I gotta check. Did he? Hey, Blaze, how are you? Alright, it should be loading any moment. As you can see though, the satellite, this storm, the eastern side of the Eyewall is shifting more towards the west now. It's wrapping around, which is not good right now, guys. Which is not good. You're on mute, Blaze. I don't know why I can't hear it.
Hello.
Oh, now
Am I
I do.
talking?
There. Yeah, now you're
All right.
talking.
All right. I had a setup. I'm actually on desktop. I just literally just signed in.
Oh, you just set it up?
Yeah. I'm just not. I don't. There's no need for me to show my face because I don't. We
Yeah,
don't
there's
need
no
to.
need. I don't
We
show
don't
my
need the
face
help.
either, yeah.
Yeah. You should.
Oh, is it too quiet, guys? Is it too quiet? Is this good? I moved it up to the same volume as mine. Is this good?
That's weird.
All right, I think you should be good now.
Okay. My my microphone's real. I'm using my microphone, so I don't know. Is it
Yeah.
fine now?
It's a little loud, but it's not that loud because the stream won't pick it up as loud anyway. All right, it's good now. I actually have a lot of people in here for once, 8 people, but Oh, there's like
Hey,
three
it's affected
consistent
my
chatters.
thumbnails, bro. It's
Yeah, your
affected my
thumbnails are
thumbnails.
too good.
Yep.
Blake, you see how the eastern side though, eastern side Eyewall is starting to wrap towards the west now.
One sec. I'm not. I don't really. I just.
Or you just
Um.
you just came on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've got
but
to
in
get to the
the
satellite imagery real quick. It's still
uh,
Cat 3, right?
yeah, Cat 3, 125 miles an hour, but I don't think it's gonna be a 4 on the next advisory. That eye's really starting to pop out. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. It looks like the eye's starting to collapse again. Never mind.
No, it went under eyewall replacement.
Yeah, I
It
did
just took
that last
forever
night.
to start, but it's finally starting up now.
Yeah.
Um, looks like it's wobbling a little bit to the west out of the cone,
Yeah,
but not really much. Not
yeah,
much.
that's what my chat's saying. My chat, but
That
these
just
two new
happens. It's
reviews,
gonna wobble back.
yeah, it's probably gonna wobble back. If not, though, the impasse will be different if it continues wobbling this much, right?
Yeah, one sec. I gotta pull up your stream on my phone.
All right, nine
Dude,
people watching. Thank you guys.
in my new video, one of my viewers said, "Hey Aaron, someone is copying your thumbnail from 3 days ago. They have 800 subscribers."
Wait, for real?
Yep. I
Did you
gotta tell
tell
them
him?
it's you.
That's crazy. Wait, wait,
No.
wait. Did you tell him you made the thumbnail for me?
No, but I'll tell them in a second.
Bruh. Now they're gonna think I'm a fraud. It's been moving. I'm reading my chat. It's been moving west for the past hour and 30 minutes. Yep, it is. I noticed it too. Justin knows his stuff, though. Justin Wilson knows his stuff.
Is he a new subscriber?
Yeah, he just tuned into that. Or maybe
What
he
about
been
High? Is
watching.
High a new subscriber?
No, that's Jack.
Oh,
I
cool.
known him for years. All
Yeah,
right,
well,
guys. But as you can see, I'm just going to do the situation if this cone wobbles.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? If this cone wobbles, it could potentially be this pat of a track. What do you think?
One sec. Yeah, I don't think it's just wobbling back and forth, but it's gonna get
Oh,
back on
yeah.
track and head north. It could go
That's
a
it.
little bit to the east of what it's expecting, but I think the track is pretty
Mhm.
official of where
Yeah.
it's gonna go. We're pretty certain now.
Yeah, honestly, we are. It's almost like not guaranteed, but the confidence is higher. Yeah, yeah, Jack, the confidence is higher that it's not coming towards us.
Yeah, on the 24th, go on the beach. I can't say which one.
Yeah, you know.
Go on
I mean, there are some pinks on the
Hills Beach.
satellite. Yeah. There are some pinks on the satellite. This indicates high convection cloud tops, guys, if you guys are wondering.
Yeah.
That's crazy, though. Some guy said I'm copying your thumbnails. How are you guys doing in the chat? That's westward motion means the wobble combined with the light wind shear while under the eye wall replacement cycle isn't good. I would say it's certainly not coming for us. Yeah, yeah, he's right.
No, bro. All right. Well, I do agree that it's wobbling, but it's I don't think it's gonna really I don't think it's there's a 0% chance it's gonna make landfall anywhere towards
Yeah,
the US. I'd
yeah,
say right now it's
true.
about a 1% chance. The only area that's gonna get impacted by it is the Outer Banks in North Carolina with strong winds. Yeah, if it shifts a little more to the east, it could cause a little more impacts, but right, this little wobble, it's been happening from this entire system. It's been
Yeah,
wobbling constantly, and it just gets
true.
back and forth to the normal track. Most hurricanes do that. And yeah, you're right. Your explanation is right about how it's caused, but I don't think it's going to go straight. It's not going to make landfall anywhere,
Hmm.
most likely. But I'm not nothing
Yeah.
against you, by the way, not at all.
The guy Western Ohio guy, he was in my chat earlier. He
He was.
snitched. Yeah, he snitched on me. Is that crazy?
Oh, he said I'm doing. He said, "Can I be mod?"
Do you think it's because I didn't give him mod? Is that why?
I don't know.
No, but I pinned it in the chat. Credits for the thumbnail, so I don't know why.
Yeah, that's weird. That is
Blaze,
strange.
are you gonna sue me now, Blaze?
Yep.
I'm getting sued. All right, though. Let's refresh on the satellite.
Category 4 hurricane status coming tonight.
Yeah, this is starting a wrap around though. Someone said in your chat that it's not a category 5.
I know.
Yeah, but like, how does you get criticized,
Well,
but
it
then
was a
direct?
category 5. It
Oh,
was.
yeah, true, yeah. But it's
And
like,
and
why?
it was a category 5 when I made that thumbnail, by the way. I made it yesterday.
Oh yeah. No,
But
but like, honestly, like, why do people criticize us, but then they don't criticize Mr. Direct Weather over here with major Arctic blast?
trust me, that's the first comment I've ever got for my thumbnails, like ever.
It's just crazy though. You know
It's
what
not
I'm
a big
saying?
deal. You
Oh, new
don't care
viewer.
what
Someone
random people think online, dude.
someone said, imagine doing weather. He.
Yep, imagine doing weather, guys.
Yeah, for real. All right, though, but this Western shift, not Western shift, Eastern Eyewall wrapping around. The guy said, "Wait, do you want to read the chat or do you want me to do it, Blaze?
You
Because I
can
think
read
it's
it.
towards you, maybe. I don't know."
You can read it.
All right. Well, you did make a good point. What if it's weak enough, it might not make that curve upwards between the two highs, meaning it could curve later than indeed with the next 24 hours. We will see. That's what he said, Blaze.
Okay, so um we're getting into some like full argument now.
Someone
I'm
said,
reporting your YouTube channel because we're underage. I'm not underage at all. I'm a
bro,
few
we're not
years older
underage,
from the
bro.
age requirement. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jessica B. I am literally in high school.
Yeah, we're 16. That's crazy. Thank you, Justin.
I'm a sophomore in high school and I'm not 13, bro.
Thank you, Justin. That's so far. I got two haters, one yesterday and one today.
Dude,
That's crazy? Jessica B, get a life.
okay, so if it's weak enough, it might not make a curve upwards between the two highs.
I don't know what this recon flight's doing,
Okay,
Blaze.
you're right. You're right, Dirge. You're right a little bit. It's not going to whatever it is. It's not going to be enough to actually cause huge impacts towards land. Um, it is possible it causes a little bit more stronger winds towards North Carolina or Virginia or portions of uh, Delaware, Maryland areas, but it's not going to cause like anything above tropical storm force impacts. I do not think it's going to cause category 1 or 2. I just maybe tropical storm force impacts the best. But I will admit, I am not the I'm not the smartest with severe with I meant with the tropics. I forecast severe weather a lot more because that's basically
Yeah,
what impacts my area. But I
yeah,
definitely do still
yeah.
pay attention to the tropics. I'm still
Blaze
learning.
it. Yeah, Blaze is better than me at when it comes to tornadoes and stuff.
Oh,
But someone said, "Oh, I'm an adult." That I guess that kind of against the haters. You know, haters gonna. And then Jack says, Jessica, leave."
yeah. You know what? I'm gonna put all my. I think it might A tier viewers a little more, but I'm gonna put all my alt accounts on your stream.
All right, now you could do that. Why? Just to like boost the algorithm.
Yeah, and you'll have more people watching.
Oh yeah, just put it. Thank you. Because that yeah, because if YouTube has
Oh
more,
my
they're gonna
gosh,
recommend
dude.
it. Wait, what?
Well, the Jessica B person's saying some really crazy comments, like in the chat.
I don't see it.
It's held for review. I'm a moderator under the Blaze Weather, but she's like cussing out like really bad. Like,
But like, People like one thing. Why do I
Like
not see it? Wait, what? Why
she's
do?
saying
Oh,
shut up, calling you the B word, saying you suck.
you know what, Jessica? Thank you so much for giving me so much views. You're giving me views right now by chatting, so thank you. I appreciate
Should I
you.
show the chat or no?
Just show it. It's fine.
Uh,
Show it. I really don't care. I need the. I'm joking. It's why. It's weird how I see it on my phone though, and I don't see it on my PC. That's crazy.
do you see it,
Look, everyone's laughing, and
bro?
this has, this is not real right now.
Yeah. Oh, you're on Google Earth. That's cool. That
Yeah,
phone is
you.
definitely getting pretty organized.
Yeah, you want that blade? It's Recon, and then overlaid with the satellite. But by the way, don't block her because she's a viewer right now and she's chatting. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
So
yeah.
by the way,
Well, if she
the
says anything
Recon.
worse, then I'll probably
Yeah, she says
block her.
crazy stuff. But
Yeah.
Justin, or 341. You guys, you were right about this. The recon flight going back. You were right about the recon flight going back to the island. Because Blaze, it was weird. You see on my stream how they stopped here. They never went through the ice. So something must have been wrong for them to go back.
Yeah. That is really weird.
Western. Oh, the guy that thought I stole Blaze's thumbnail is back.
Yo, hello Evan. Thanks for tuning in to Chris's stream. I just wanted to mention to you, by the way, I just want to mention to you, I actually made this thumbnail for him. He's one of my friends. I've been friends with him for a long time, but I made this thumbnail for him, so I just wanted to tell you that, just so you can know he's not stealing from me.
This is
But
funny. Justin's pissing himself because of Jessica. Look,
bro,
sorry guys, I didn't read the chat about someone said she said do something about that. I said Jessica, do your parents raise you right? Damn, that's
dude, Chris, when did
crazy.
you when did your chat become entertaining, bro?
Yeah, when did I used to have zero people? Why is my chat actually funny? Like I'm
It's
not used to
because
seeing this much people chatting.
it's because the thumbnail difference and
Thumbnails and the AI titles
yep,
makes me laugh. Just gonna jump in here and chat for real.
yeah,
The guy saying LOL, which is me, which is not me, it's my mom on my account.
I know.
Blaze, I wish we had Recon though. But the thing is, the Recon had to go back because I don't know if they ran low on fuel or something happened.
Ooh, that's not good. I'll check for updates on Twitter. Dude, I can always
Alright.
tell if it's your mom talking on on the stream because she
Yeah.
always puts that lol 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 thing.
Yeah, for real. Jack said Jessica leave.
Chris, you
Alright,
know that
what was I
there's
doing? Alright. Wait,
there's a
what'd you say,
tropical
Blaze?
disturbance. Sorry, there's a tropical disturbance actually right next to right before it with a 40% chance of tropical development medium now. It's off the coast of Africa, still very far away. It won't be
Yeah.
nearly as strong as as Hurricane Erin, but there's potential that it actually uh, could cause more landfall impacts. So it's still over a week away, but it's something we'll have to watch in the future.
Yeah, thank you. If you guys want to subscribe, you I want to also subscribe to NATO Erin. That's Blaze channel. We go live for weather and we make a lot of videos.
Yeah.
But dude, the GFS is changing constantly for the storm. A 40% chance of development. It went from hitting Florida to now hitting South Carolina. You saw how big of a difference that is.
Yeah. I just realized, Chris, you have me as moderator on Blaze Weather Channel, but not on the NATO Aaron.
How do I have time to make you mod? How do I even do that? Should I wait till after the stream?
No, you're fine. I don't.
Justin's funny in the chat.
I can fix this. Yeah.
Uh, Leave and get a yeah for real.
Dude,
Honestly,
what is it?
like
Satellite imagery takes so long to load.
Yeah, for real. Let me update the satellite. I haven't updated the satellite map. You know, I have to like refresh the tab. That is interesting. Look, Blaze, look. Look at my stream. It looks like there's two eyes now. That's crazy. Look, it looks like there's two eyes. You
Yeah,
see
it's
that,
definitely
guys?
still developing. I think it's gonna get fully organized by the overnight hours. It's still not fully
Yeah,
developed. That's
true.
why it's still a Cat 3 and not a 4.
Yeah, but
Dude,
the
the wind field.
westerns. Sorry, I didn't
Sorry,
mean to cut you off. What were you saying?
the wind field expanded a lot with
Yeah,
this.
for
If you
real.
can't tell.
That's what happens with the Eyewall replacement cycle. Then the storm's gonna expand.
Yep,
I mean, I feel like it's shifting a little west, though, right? Or it's probably gonna wobble back.
it's will probably wobble back. That it could still do some occasional shifting. We'll see.
That's crazy.
Like Dirge said,
That's crazy. Why does that look like a? What is that? What does that word say?
I don't know what it means, to be honest.
Do we need plot for her? What is that? What does that say? Rip
What? Ripley.
Ripley Ripley
Oh,
or
oh my gosh.
oh I think
Well,
I get it.
Jessica B just said another thing. It's
Which
it's home for
I can't
review.
see it. Is it crazy?
I just showed it.
Alright. Hi, job and I'm from Canada. And
Oh,
by the way, Jessica, I'm part Canadian too, and you're making my country look terrible right now. So that was that a roast or no?
I don't know. Let's not cause too much beef
Yeah,
over here.
yeah. Let me not
It's a
talk
weather
about that
focused
stuff.
chat.
Let's just get focused on weather. I don't
Yeah.
even live anywhere near America. That's
Well,
crazy.
well, if you don't live in the U.S., then why are you even in this stream? You don't talk about Canadian weather.
Yeah, for real. Oh, we get it now, Jessica. It's actually crazy. When did my chat get so entertaining though, Glaze?
I don't know.
Like it feels weird because I'm not used to this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Maybe I should I'm gonna stop being lazy about my thumbnails. Now I know, Blaze. Laughing emojis everywhere. It's funny how we kind of stopped talking about the actual weather now.
Yeah. 1 second.
She's gonna get her husband, Greg. That's crazy. All right, so back to the weather. You see, this eye wall is starting to. This eye wall is starting to wrap around.
All right, I'm back.
Th-
Okay.
That's
Well,
that's just crazy.
I, I think someone
Yeah,
already
for
deleted the
real.
comment, but
Yeah,
Jessica B just said something else that was like
yeah, I
really,
know. I know.
really
You can
crazy.
show some of them. Show some of them, but not the crazy ones.
Yeah.
Justin's starting to get angry now. I don't blame him.
Right. Yeah. Okay, but Justin, just stay out the cussing, all right? We're in a
Yeah,
YouTube chat.
stay. It's fine though, Justin. Thanks for defending me. Honestly, I don't care if people curse in my chat that much, unless it's like crazy stuff. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but there could be kids coming in the chat.
Oh, yeah. I put it to not. All right, I delete. All right, not. You're good though. You're good though. You're good. You're good. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah, it's all right.
This storm is expanding though, right, Blaze?
Yeah, it's definitely getting larger. Part of this, I wish we had a radar site in the Turks and Caicos, but
Yeah, for real. That'd
part
be
of the outer
great.
bands are actually impacting the Turks and Caicos Islands and the northern part of the Dominican Republic, near
Yeah, for real.
some town called Santiago de los Caballeros. I don't know that, but
Yeah, blocker if you want though, Justin. Blocker, whatever you want.
yeah, I'm gonna put this user in timeout for for a minute.
That's crazy. It's Jessica's husband, Greg.
Yeah. Um.
Now you could keep Greg unless he starts saying stuff.
Oh my
Stop
gosh.
bullying my wife. This has to be a joke. This is not real
Oh my
right
god.
now. Like, what is happening?
Whoa, your wife is criticizing a bunch of
This gen
teenagers.
this generation is cooked. You are a grown man watching my channel and not even talking about the wet. This is a joke.
Well,
This is
Greg, I don't think
rage bait.
Greg is related to this guy, bro.
Yeah, is this rage bait?
Yeah.
My mom keeps saying talk wetter like 3 times.
Yeah. Well, Northern Dominican Republic's actually getting hit by the outer bands currently, which actually could cause some significant flash flooding and I think some tropical storm force winds there and the Turks and Caicos Islands. So those areas in the Turks and Caicos Islands and Northern Dominican Republic need to be prepared as outer bands of rain could train and cause flash flooding as it dumps really heavy rainfall rates.
Oh yeah. Look, this
Because
though the east. Wait, what'd you say?
if you look at the satellite imagery, you see the land areas, how those outer bands are impacting
Oh
those.
yeah, true. Pretty. These
Yeah.
outer bands are stretching far though, right?
Yeah, they are stretching really far.
The storm's
But
actually
then
expanding
there's
though.
some really strong convection on the northern part, on the northern
Oh yeah,
eye
look
wall
at
of that
that.
system. I can see that through your
Yeah, my stream. Do you like the satellite though? It's pretty good, right?
yeah, it's good. It's honestly I'm using Weatherwise. That's better than the Weatherwise one.
Yeah, nah, you should use it though. It updates every minute. The one of the only disadvantage though, it doesn't update live. You have to like refresh the tab. You don't have to refresh the tab. You just have to click on another product. You see all these products. That's what you have to do to refresh.
Yeah.
Should I even read the chat anymore? Just stick to the weather.
Just guys, just know this is none of this. Don't get serious about this. Don't get affected by it. We really do not care at all, dude.
Yeah. Honestly, got not because my fans Justin 341 and hi. Honestly, guys, just ignore it, guys. Like it's like we really don't care about it. Honestly, I'm just happy you guys are watching the stream. You know what I'm saying, right,
Yeah,
Blaze?
I timed out, Greg.
Yeah, just time them out. And you know what? It's funny though, but we just want to talk weather though.
It's cool. It's cool.
But is it crazy though that my fans are more mad about it than we are?
No, they're not that. They're dude.
No,
they're not
they're
too mad.
cool though.
They
They're
think it's
cool
funny.
though. I
Yeah.
think it's funny though. But the thing is, guys, you want to know the reason why I don't get mad about this stuff? Because they're giving me views and attention. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just
So
not
it's
mad
like,
about it because it's a random
yeah,
person that you don't even know. Who cares, bro?
yeah, for real. All right,
People on
let's get
social
back into the
media.
coverage.
Um,
I mean, the eye, the
Justin
eye's
still.
starting to come back a little. The eye's starting to come back. Blaze, it keeps going away and then comes back. You know what I'm saying? Same with
Yeah,
you, Greg.
it's still developing. It'll probably develop in about 5 hours or so.
Yeah, like a full eye is probably going to develop in 5 hours.
Yeah,
I want another recon flight because those are always fun to track. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. See you later.
He's
See you later,
probably a
Dirge.
50 or oh, he has to go. Oh, you gotta go. I'll pop back in later if you're still live.
Dude, it's crazy. Your
All
stream
right.
says there's one viewer, but there's people
It doesn't
actively
make
in the chat.
sense. Maybe they left. That's weird. Oh, it went up to 6 now.
Yeah, that's really strange.
Bye, Dirge. Is that how
Awesome.
you pronounce his name?
Dirge, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all of you.
Yeah.
He's probably a 50. He probably has no luck. Yeah, for real. All right.
Um,
Is there any? Let's just see if there's any. Do you hope there's new recon? Because do you agree that it's cool though to like see the recon on the stuff?
yeah.
No, no new recon. Is it weird though? It like you're probably watching my stream. Is it weird though how it's going out? It went out here and then they just came back. It never went through the eye. Usually they go through the eye twice.
Yeah, that's
Guess who?
strange.
Greg's
I'm not even
back.
seeing any. Sorry, yeah, that's strange. I'm not even seeing any updates on Twitter or anything
Yeah,
about that.
yeah, for real. Well, I don't think it's my issue though, because I look at the other websites.
Dude, this is, I'll just say my chat is a lot more positive than this.
Yeah, for real. Who? Wait, Greg, me or the chat? Honestly, I really don't care what you think. My chat's negative. I never
I
thought.
timed out Greg and he's somehow back.
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
I
he
think
didn't time it
I only
out
timed
long
out for
enough.
like a minute.
Oh.
Alright, he's timed out again.
Thank you guys so much for watching, though. Yeah, for real. For real, Justin. But Blaze, every how long should I refresh the satellite? What do you think? Like every 5 or 10 minutes?
Yeah, every
There's Blaze's
5
alt
minutes.
account.
That's not my alt. What?
It's some oh, every 10 minutes. All right. But do you guys want to see? I'm doing a refresh. Do you guys want to see how I refresh it? To refresh, you just click on another product here, and then you go back, and then now the satellite's refresh. Oh, that changed a good amount. That's
One
how you
sec.
refresh, guys.
Oh
The
yeah,
pinks
yeah.
are starting to wrap around now.
Yeah, the strong convection.
Wait, what? Jack's feelings are getting hurt. Jack, just ignore him. It's fine.
Yeah.
By the way, Jack was my friend in school for a while.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play the loop, guys. So this is a 45-minute loop. Chris Nancy has a question. She wants to know if she can go to the beach on Queens on Tuesday. I mean, she could go, but don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. There's gonna be high rip currents, right, Blaze? Actually, no. Should she be good by Tuesday or bro? Because Tuesday the storm's gonna be right here on Tuesday. I
Yeah.
mean, rip currents are still just tell Nancy just check the flags, like what flags are. If it's yellow, just put your feet in. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
So every 10 minutes, I'm gonna refresh. Because if I refresh every minute, it's gonna be kind of boring, you know?
yeah.
How are you doing though?
Me?
Yeah, rip currents will be bad. Yeah, Justin. Yeah, I meant like, how long are you gonna be staying? Yeah, by Queens too. 11 people watching. Thank you guys. This is a record. So actually, my record's 30, but this is a record for like the past 2 years. Where is that? Queens, New York.
Queens? Yeah.
13
Oh, wow,
people
we got
watching.
11
Thank you
watching.
guys. We have 13 people watching. All right, look. Now let's actually retain information. All right, guys.
Nice.
So this is Hurricane Erin. Hurricane Erin. We do have like like an hour and a half ago, the eastern side, the Eyewall was just on the eastern side strong. Now it's basically almost fully wrapped around. You got anything else to say though, boys? Like if you want to like correct me or add on?
Yeah, I'm doing something. One sec, sorry.
All right. But as you can see though, the outer bands are stretching very far away. They will have a little rip current and shouldn't be that bad, I think. Yeah, but towards like Thursday, that's when it's gonna be really bad. But
Yeah.
most of my viewers are just watching, not chatting. But I still appreciate every single one of you guys. Some people don't got YouTube accounts and stuff.
Yeah.
As you can see though, the eye the eye is trying to peek out, but it's struggling. But that eye wall is starting to come back now, or like really starting to strengthen. Right, Blaze?
Yeah, it is definitely starting to strengthen a lot more.
Oh, new aircraft mission! New aircraft mission! Let's go! New Recon Blaze!
Yeah, nice. So it's heading back now?
Yeah, it's the same storm. It says
I since
15.
the eye is still developing, I bet it's not fully gonna be fully developed. Um,
Yeah,
yet it might not be a Cat 4 yet, maybe a higher end. Yeah, definitely
yeah.
watching it.
But going,
Greg just said something absolutely wild.
what is it? I don't think you could. Wait, let me go on
I just
my.
showed it.
Damn! typical guy from Canada. Is that ironic?
Yeah, the beach and the surf is gonna be really bad in the rip current, especially on Long Island and
Yeah,
but especially the New Jersey coast.
yeah, for real. But Blaze, look, yeah, so yeah, for real. But
Dude,
you
it's
see what
funny
I'm?
how he's not spelling right. This is a little kid.
I mean, I can't spell though. Spelling's my weakness.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah,
not
for
what I mean,
real.
but you can tell if it was a grown adult talking, Chris, they
Yeah,
would not be
yeah,
spelling like that.
yeah. But you see what I mean, Blaze? You see how the aircraft mission had to like stop the mission short and go here, and now they're coming back. You see how they're coming back?
Yeah.
So we're gonna get new aircraft. I mean, this is gonna take a while to get to the storm, though.
Mm,
But we're gonna get. Should I stay live for the aircraft date? I think I am, honestly, at this rate, because we're getting a lot of people in here.
yeah, I don't know if I'll be live because I have
You got
school tomorrow,
school.
so I
I
gotta
mean,
go to
it's
bed
eight
early.
forty three. It's 8:43 for you though, so you could stay a
Yeah,
little. You know, how much longer can you
maybe.
probably stay?
Maybe about 10 more minutes or so. Sorry.
All right, now you're good.
Yeah.
As you can see though, is it weird though? Look, you see how they
Oh
went
wow.
here? What?
Well, Jessica just wrote the same exact thing
She's
as Greg,
back.
and that now shows that it's the same. It's two people using the same account.
Yeah, for real.
Look, they just put the same exact thing.
Yeah, for real. That's
Look.
that's great. Jack, it's fine. He's right. Yeah, he's definitely using AI.
All right, so yeah, if you actually look at the satellite, it's starting to wrap around a little more around
Yeah,
the
for
eye. The
real.
eye was probably going to get into strengthening now within the next few hours or so. The National Hurricane Center forecast this thing to be a Category 4 by 1 in the morning tonight, and it could even possibly come even earlier. Just depends if this thing gets to strengthen a little bit further. Um,
Damn.
but guys, can we try to maybe keep this towards hurricanes a little bit
More.
more instead of
Yeah,
fighting?
for
And
real.
in high, it's don't let this affect you. It's I don't. You
Yeah,
shouldn't let
Jack's
it
getting
affect you
affected
because
by it for some
I'm not even
reason.
talking about you. It has nothing to do with you. All right.
Yeah, yeah, they're
So
talking more towards us.
yeah, but
Jack, it's fine. No, but you see what I'm.
mind.
Wait, Blaze, you see what I mean? How they went in and then some. They were about to go into the eye, and then something happened. They had to turn around, and now they're going back out. Thank
Yeah.
goodness, because it gets kind of boring when there's no recon, and you know what I'm saying.
Mm,
All right, it's been. Let's see how many minutes it's been. I'm about to refresh the satellite. It's been 10 minutes. Yeah, let's refresh satellite. Oh yeah, Blaze, it fully wrapped around now.
yeah. There's a lot of new convection just blew up on the outer part of that. Do we
Yeah,
have
and
any radar
eyes
that shows
becoming
it?
bigger
No,
too.
the Puerto Rican
I
radar
don't
is
think
not in reach
so.
anymore. Yeah, the Puerto Rican
Yeah,
radar's not in reach of it anymore. I wish there was a radar in the Bahamas or in the Turks and Caicos.
yeah, for real. The thing is, yeah, we've been live for almost an hour and 20 minutes so far. That's crazy.
Nice.
Thank you guys so much for 829 subs. I gained 2 subscribers. Thank you guys.
Also, guys, this is not really tropical related, but we have a mesoscale discussion in effect across southern South Dakota and northern
Oh, let me check that
Nebraska.
out.
As thunderstorms are capable of large hail and strong winds, as several clusters of discrete storms with some supercell characteristics that could produce some large hail. All of them have a large hail cores, especially the one over closer towards Wood Lake and winter areas and a really rural part of northern Nebraska and southern South Dakota regions, um, where there's some potential for some congealing and strong winds and some maybe an MCS cluster with this at some point, but there's a lot of instability in the atmosphere. So this thing has a higher probability of becoming a severe thunderstorm watch, and it is a
Yep.
part of the slight risk of severe weather that we do in effect in Nebraska and
We-
South Dakota regions.
Yeah, very interesting. Oh, I got some
Yeah,
hail on them too, Blaze.
yeah. Yeah, there's also that severe thunderstorm warning over towards southern Minnesota regions. That's not much hail, but it's got definitely some strong downburst winds with it heading towards Traverse regions currently.
Aircraft should be in the storm within a half an hour. About.
Nice, awesome. You said days you have school now, so you start so early in the summer. Yeah, I do start early, but my school actually ended on like May 20th or something like that.
Yes. Well,
So,
yeah.
and I bet you guys in New York probably ended in like later, like late June, like a month later. So that's why it's different.
Yeah. Damn, look at that convection on the
Yeah, I do start school now.
southeastern side. Damn.
Never been to Kansas? I've actually driven through Kansas. It's flat but super windy.
That's why it's Tornado Alley for you.
Yep.
Is that bad though?
Just
I
have
refresh
fun
the
feeling.
satellite every 10 minutes, or is that bad though?
Yeah, not really lucky. It's we get the same exact amount of summer as you guys do.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, it's
all
really
it's
the
all the same. They
same.
wouldn't give us a longer summer than you guys.
Yeah, for real. The thing is,
I wonder actually why they do it. Maybe it's because it's colder where you guys live. I don't know.
I have no clue. The reason why I'm doing every 10 minutes is because I feel like if I refresh, because this thing is good. It updates like every minute or two. The thing is, I feel like if I refresh every minute or two, there's not much change. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So I feel like every 10 minutes there's like a big change to talk about. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Damn, convection is really blowing up though on the southeastern side.
yeah.
It's just crazy that people could turn a weather stream into that stuff.
I know.
You
It's
know?
crazy.
Yeah, for real. It feels good though to have people watching now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Trust me.
Still got
Agreed.
5 people, and I
Your
still.
streams have never been this long, bro.
You see what I'm saying? You
And
remember
have
you
you
always
gained
used to
any
say,
subs
"Well,
from this ether? Have you gained any subs?
I gained two."
Nice.
Honestly, I care more about the people watching than subscribers now, because I have 800. You
Yeah,
know,
and it aids your watch time hours.
dude, I got 8 hours of watch time from the last stream.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
This my peak was 13 here, so this stream was more successful than than yesterday.
Yeah.
The thing is, you remember when you used to tell me like why do you only stream for 30 minutes? It's because when no one watches, I tend to end more, you know?
Yeah, I understand. I understand. But I don't know if I'll
But
be able to keep aiding you to thumbnails every time. You might have to just start making your
I
own.
make my no, I can make my own. The thing is, I don't have the Photoshop anymore, so it's harder, you know? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
You get it back when school starts?
Yeah, September 4th, I get it back until
No.
June.
Yeah, but once you get that, you should buy MG Maps. It's so worth it.
I have it.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just can't use it.
I still got a lot of I still got a lot of views, honestly, with the AI thumbnail. I go back to school on September 4th, same, same. Oh,
I
you
go
go to
back
college?
tomorrow, August
Nice.
18th.
Are you studying meteorology?
What?
I asked the guy in the chat if he's studying meteorology. This storm is pretty impressive now. What do you think?
Yeah, it's definitely it's starting to definitely expand. The convection is getting a lot stronger. It just is still working on that eye. It could be a
Yeah.
Cat 4 at this point. Well,
You
I think
know.
once the Hurricane Hunters goes in, they'll update
Yeah,
it on the National Hurricane Center.
I think it's more than 125 now. What do you think?
Yeah, it could be. It was at 125.
Yeah.
Then it only needs 130. It's gotta be up there. If it's not, then it's like right next to there.
Yeah, I study sports. Nice. What sports do you study? September, October. Yeah, September's hot, and yes, but September's hot in here in New York, Blaze.
Is yeah. I get severe. I live in Missouri, so I get all the severe weather, but it's down in it's in
Damn,
April,
that
May.
convection's strong on the new
I get severe
scan.
weather in March, April, and May, and like a million tornadoes. But then
Yeah,
it
for
ends in
real.
June. You guys get some of your severe weather down in June and July
Yeah.
and August.
Yay, we're having another peak. 11 viewers. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. I mean,
Dude,
Chris knows I get a PDS tornado every year.
yeah, for real. I was scared that time. Like, you almost got hit, dude. You were close.
Yeah, I was about 5 miles away from me.
Dude, is it just me or why does this, like, this looks like a hook? It looks like a hook, like a tornado. Look, you see that on my strand,
I mean,
right?
kind
It
of,
looks like
yeah.
a
I
hook.
guess kind of.
Yeah, it looks like a hook. I feel like maybe I should refresh every 5 minutes, honestly, because there's a lot more updates now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
So, guys, I refresh the satellite every 5 minutes.
mm.
But I'm playing the loop, and you
We
should
do have
get the
some.
satellite. Wait, what'd you say?
Yeah, if you take a look at the satellite imagery, we do have some strong bands from the outer bands of this storm producing some heavy rainfall across portions of the northern Dominican Republic areas. I don't know if any of those are touristy spots. I know Punta Cana is, but that's not really getting impacted as much. But the surf is probably horrendous out there. But
For
whoever's
real.
vacationing is probably having a terrible experience because it was their fault that they did that here. But have potential flash flooding and really dangerous surf out there, and especially in the Turks and Caicos Islands that we'll be seeing in probably into the overnight hours. Probably going to be seeing some of that
Wait, Blaze, how many
outer
alt
bands.
accounts are watching on the stream?
I removed a few earlier, but there's about three watching.
I mean, not. I mean, I still got a lot of people, though, anyway, because I have 12 right now.
Yeah.
So I probably have like 10 viewers. That's still extremely good.
Uh,
Thank you guys so much, though. You don't know how much I appreciate this. I used to be streaming to 0 people. You remember, Blaze?
yeah, I remember that.
It was
Yeah,
pretty
see
miserable.
the power of my thumbnails.
The power of your thumbnails. Who gets the titles? Is that bad? I used the same title as the one last night. I just put
Yeah.
part two. You know what, guys? Since these titles are working, I think I may just put part one, part two, part three, part four until the storm dies. Is that smart?
I would do a different one. Just ask AI. It's not that hard.
Yeah, yeah. Tomorrow I'm just
Every
gonna do a
thumbnail they
different
make will
one.
probably be helpful.
Yeah, the AI, the thumbnail on AI are pretty good. I'll start making my own though when I get to Photoshop that. The eye is now in. Yeah, it is. It's warming rapidly. The eye's warming, Blaze. Look, it's
Mm.
even starting to clear out a little in the latest scans.
Yeah, it is. It's really expanding there. It's quite small though.
Yeah,
I think it's actually gonna get bigger later on tonight. I think
yeah, I
it's still
wouldn't be
developing.
surprised.
I think it's still developing.
Oh, Recon updated. It's getting closer. It's moving slow though, Recon.
Yeah.
It probably won't be in the storm for a while. You know?
Well,
I don't. Do you think I'm gonna stay live until Recon gets there or no?
maybe. How long do you think it will take?
Estimated right now, just looking at the thing, another hour, after 30
Oh,
minutes.
uh, yeah. Well, I
I don't.
actually have to go right now. It's getting quite late, and I will have to go to bed probably
Uh,
in a little while. I'm sorry, Chris, but
Not
with
your
school and
guys.
I can go live again a different time next week, and I probably won't be able to because school is starting this week.
Alright.
But yeah, thanks for having me, Chris, and
Not
have fun
anytime,
with your viewers.
anytime.
Bye
Yeah.
everybody, and make sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Yeah, NATO Aaron.
And subscribe
thumbnail.
to Chris's. If you don't subscribe to Chris, please subscribe.
All right, Blaze. You could join tomorrow's stream if you want.
Yeah, yeah. And
I
I
will
I
be
post
staying a while.
I post videos every 2 or 3 days per week, but I'm due to school starting. I'm probably gonna post once a week and maybe do live streams and shorts. So you can tune in my stream for updates too, and also watch Chris as he makes astronomy, hurricanes,
Yeah, I
and
do
even
everything.
dogs, and even Amber. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
All
we have
right.
a new viewer, Moon Rage. Off grid a
All right.
few years now, combined health for Debbie. The surprising depression a few weeks ago, the 20 tornadoes, Helene. Yeah, a lot of storms. All right, bye, Blaze.
Yep.
Wait, Blaze, I didn't mean to cut you off, though. My bad, Blaze. I thought you thought you had to go. My bad. But since we have some new people in the chat, we do have. This is obviously Hurricane Erin right now. Not expected to make a direct impact to land, but we could have some impacts to land, some gusty winds, Dominican Republic, around that area. Moonrage, if you have any questions for me or anyone else, just let me know. I will be refreshing the satellite every 5 minutes. And guys, Recon will be going in this plane soon. It's outside the cone, I believe it. Yeah. Well, in an hour we're gonna get a new cone. So guys, should I stay for the new cone? I'm gonna make a poll real quick. Do you guys mind if I make a poll? Should I stay? Should I stay? There's the poll, guys. Should I keep going or no? Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, damn it, wrong thing. Let me get the chat back up. Ah, I lost you guys. Alright, here we go. We got it. 5 votes? That's a lot of votes, guys. Yeah, yeah, Blaze had to go. He has school, unfortunately. He has to go, unfortunately. But let's update the satellite while we're at. What's its current location and where was it for first forecast a few days ago by that time? If you know the data, I got you covered right here. I got you covered right here. Let me just end this poll first, because you guys want me here. So I really appreciate you guys. All 12 people in this chat. So the Pat a few days ago, we're gonna go over the Pat, the wind history Pat. So it came off Africa as a tropical wave, like most of the cyclones do. It became a tropical storm near these islands, and then it went. It kept going west, 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 strengthened to a hurricane near the U.S. Virgin Islands. Strengthened to a hurricane near the U.S. Virgin Islands. And then it became a major Category 5 here. It went from a Category 2 to Category 5 in like 10 hours, which was crazy. That's high rapid intensification. High rapid intensification. And then now, you see, guys, you see how from here to here the wind field really expanded? It's because it did an Eyewall replacement cycle. After an Eyewall replacement cycle, the storm expands significantly and the wind field gets bigger. So that was the track. And if you want to see the future cone, if you want to see the future cone, this is they're going to update the cone in about an hour from now, by the way, guys. Yeah, good evening, guys. But as you can see, let's do the loop. And this thing is getting strong. I know Justin and Jack were in the stream earlier. Do you guys remember how the eye wall was just on the right side and now it fully went to the other side? It went to the fully. You remember, guys? That's a sign that the storm is strengthening, guys, which is not good. Right now, Bahamas are now in conditions. Yep, as we speak. Right now, the storm is at 125 miles an hour. Maximum sustained wind, not maximum sustained winds of 125 miles an hour, and it's moving at 13. I New advisor. This storm's gonna strike 15 people. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, so much. Like, I don't even know what to say, guys. Like, I'm speechless right now. But as you can see, you remember though, the eye is actually starting to clear out though. It's a very small eye, but the eye is starting to clear out. Chris, hey, I will be on later because my snap taking a long time. All right, you could join the stream later if you want. Yeah, I'm happy my friend's gonna go to the Bahamas. He's not happy though, but at least he's gonna stay safe now. All right, recon updated, guys. Guys, soon we're going to get some recon data we could look at as this thing approaches the storm. Alright, the storm's here. The recon plane is here. If you're wondering what this is recon data, but instead of going into the eye, they had to go back because I think the engine issues or low on gas. But now they're here. They're going back in the storm. So, by the way, guys, if you're wondering, this is Google Earth Pro. Google Earth Pro. I customized all this. I downloaded the file for the recon data and the satellite too, if you're wondering how I got this. Watch it come about an hour and a half on. Yeah. You see on top, you see what I mean though? How it was like only showing the eastern. I think recon a 931 in the strongest part. Yeah, I think. But with recon, it won't go in the storm to like a half an hour, 40 minutes from now. It won't be in the center of the storm. Yeah, they probably cancel your cousin's cruise. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. All right, what do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see models, satellite, recon, whatever you guys want to do? Because of the waves, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Jack. I'm not tired. I'll be on for a good amount of more time, honestly. My snap is almost done. All right, Jack. You could be on the stream a little if you want. But this storm is strengthening. Honestly, I think it's gonna be. Yeah, I think you're right about. I think it's gonna be 140 miles an hour winds, central pressure of 930 millibars. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Let's see the satellite update. Oh, that is looking inching. This is like a buzzsaw. Look at that, guys. This is crazy. It seems like the southeast is the strongest part of the storm now. Look at those convection bombs. Crazy convection bombs. It's 55-foot waves. That's crazy. Yeah, we could have some pretty high waves, guys. Recon updated again. They're getting closer to the storm. Right now they have 24 miles an hour winds here. 24 miles an hour winds they observe here. Still very far from the center of the storm though. This is what they found earlier. They found peak winds of, I'm trying to find it, 109 miles an hour they found. The thing is, this wasn't, guys, think about it. 109 miles an hour here. Not even the eye wall here. So, damn. Just look at this, though. Look how strong the side's getting, though. Getting pretty strong. 14 people, thank you guys. One hundred. We've been live for an hour 42 minutes so far. I have no intending. I'm definitely gonna stay till the 11 p.m. advisory, guys. No question about that. Let's see how the infrared looks on here. Damn, this is looking pretty interesting. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's go back to satellite imagery. Since we have some new people in here, let's discuss the models, where the storm's going. Bruh, Jessica's back. Not this again. Alright, you see what I'm saying? This storm is going far away from the storm. As you can see, this storm is going out to sea, guys. This storm is going out to sea. It's not. It's not really going to impact the East Coast that much. East Coast, obviously, East Coast impacts going to be rip currents, high surf, and maybe 20 miles an hour winds. That's going to be about it. Thank goodness. 'Cause this wouldn't be good if this made a direct impact on the East Coast. It would not be good, guys. 14 people watching. Honestly, most of the 14 people watching aren't even chatting, but that's because they probably don't got a YouTube account, and that's fine. I just want you guys to get the information out. You know what I'm saying? I just want you guys to get the information. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in like a minute. Give me a minute. I'll be back. I'm back, guys. Sorry when I okay. I'm back, guys. My bad. I had to use the bathroom real quick. Oh, that's not good, Jessica. But as you can see, there is kind of the eye wall is getting strong on this. Now you're good. The eye wall is getting strong on this though. Let's see. Oh, Recon updated. Yeah, Recon's getting closer. Look, yeah, Blaze, the convection is really building up on the southern side of the storm. Look at that, though, guys. That's crazy. Look at this convection on the southern side. Like, that's crazy. Look at that. I'm back, guys. Yeah, apparently Recon went back because of damage to. Oh, for real? Damn. Damn. Oh, that's why. At least they're going back now so we could get some more It's active observations. But look at that southern side, though. Let's click on it. All right, 50 miles an hour winds, Recon got. 50 miles an hour winds in the outer bands. Tropical storm force winds in the outer bands. You know where is? Oh, hi, Chris. I want. Wait, who? Blaze? Oh, Blaze. That Blaze. He left. He had to go. If you're wondering, issue is that there's now even stronger. Oh, wait. They had to go because of too strong winds. Is that the reason? Now the winds are even stronger. That's crazy. Look, as you can see though, guys, you see, this is where Recon is. They had 50 miles an hour winds here, and they aren't even close to the eye wall, and they observed 50 miles an hour wind. So this storm is definitely on the strengthening. I'm gonna zoom in, guys, though. I'm gonna zoom in, guys, so then we can see it move. So right now it's here, the plane, and now let me go on the satellite here, the infrared here. The person where it is, I want to talk to him. Uh, he went AFK a little. He went AFK a little. Yeah, my friend Jack, I think he's gonna be back soon. Let's refresh the satellite again. All right, this is getting interesting. It's crazy how the eastern side was a little, the western side was a little weaker, and now it's starting. Look at that, though, guys. Look at that convection. Guys, you agree? My prediction is the strongest winds are going to be right there. That's where I think the strongest winds are going to be. Right about there. 12 people watching again. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Ma, for the water. Thank you. That's crazy. All right. But as you could see, though, this eye is very tiny, but it's trying to poke out. The strongest convection doesn't mean that where the strongest winds are. Yeah, but that's kind of the idea, though. Kind of the idea. Where do you think the strongest winds are? It's in this eye wall. It's in these areas. From here to there, are probably the strongest winds. Northeast? Yeah, also, like in this area, you think's gonna be the strongest. Oh no, that's southeast. Northeast, right there. Honestly, I'm not super. Yeah, I think that's probably reasonable. I live in Canada, nice. Thank you guys so much for watching, though. All right, guys, let's check up on Recon. Oh, God, guys, Recon's getting closer to the storm. Recon's getting closer. The satellite's very interesting, though. Let's take a look at. I mean, guys, this looks like a strong hurricane. Do you guys agree? This looks like a strong hurricane. This looks like a strong storm. The 11 p.m. advisory will be coming out kind of soon, which is good. But guys, we're gonna know the miles an hour a little earlier because we're gonna know the recon data by the time recon gets in the storm. Definitely 4. Yeah, it's probably yeah. Probably a Cat 4, honestly. Uh, The strongest part is here. Recon's currently here. They were near the strongest part earlier. By the way, here was 109 miles an hour winds, by the way, near the eye wall. It probably strengthened now. Honestly, the stream would probably be a little more boring if Recon wasn't out. Let's take a look at the latest observations. 41 miles an hour here. Ooh, 62 here. Getting strong, 62. It's going up as we're getting close to the center, which is expected. Which is expected. Let's go back to infrared though. Infrared though, looking interesting. Honestly, Jessica, you shouldn't be joking around with hurricanes. Hurricanes cause a lot of damage and kill a lot of people. I'm just saying, wait, did I find a way for the satellite to update automatically? Oh, this would be great. This would be great if I found a way for it to. Alright, Recon should update. If hurricanes come to Canada, they're the remnants of the storm, which could cause a lot of flooding. No, you don't really have hurricane force winds unless it's like a very strong storm. Like if it's a Cat 5 making landfall, that's when you would have it. Yeah, we go to Canada once a year. I don't know why we're even talking about that. Let's go back to weather. I mean, hurricane force wind 74 miles an hour would do some stuff. Even tropical storm could do damage. But going back to infrared satellite, this storm is still looking pretty strong. Storm is looking pretty strong. The satellite's updating automatically now. I don't need a refresh anymore. Oh yeah, ice storms too, yeah. 11 people watching. Thank you guys. I appreciate all of you guys. So look, these are the model runs though. The models are looking like they're going out to sea, which is good. But Recon's currently en route. Recon's en route. This satellite's actually updating automatically now. I don't know why, but I guess the developers put an update now that it's updating automatically. I don't need a refresh anymore. I'm very glad about that. Alright. Every once in a while I need to be checked. New Recon. Damn, Recon's starting to get close. I told you by 10:30, Recon should be in this storm. Let's take a look on what they got. Oh, they found hurricane force winds. Hurricane force winds right here. Hurricane force winds here, and they're not even in the eye wall yet. And we already have hurricane force winds stretching out to here, which is pretty crazy. 60 miles an hour here. Hurricane force winds stretching out to here, which is pretty crazy, guys. Oh, cool. It's not winter. Let's go out. Wait, Justin, are you still in the stream? Or did you have to go? 7 people watching. Thank you guys. But we do have a good amount of convection here. Like I said again, the storm is looking very interesting. Like guys, you remember? Like I said again, that's crazy. But look, like you guys, you remember earlier when the Eastern Eye Wall was like so much stronger than the Western? Now the Western Eye Wall they're starting to combine now. So it's pretty. You see how the hurricane's moving this way, so it's wrapping around now. I could go. I could pull up the beginning of the stream though when when the storm was only stronger on the eastern eye wall. Where is he? I don't know where he is. But as you can see, guys, damn, we've been streaming 2 hours already. That's crazy. I'm waiting for the recon to go into the storm, so then they're gonna put the drops on data, and then we're gonna know even more data, which is cool. How are you guys doing though in the chat? This is a very interesting setup though. If you guys have any questions about the storm, let me know. Questions about this? Oh, new guy in the chat. How are you doing? Storm Death appears to have recovered from the eyewall replacement. Yep, you're right. The storm is honestly recovering from the eyewall replacement cycle. Earlier in the stream, it was only on the eastern side. The eyewall now it has fully wrapped around, and that eastern side is very strong. That southeast to eastern side is very strong. He's probably gonna join the chat later. He said he was gonna join later. Don't don't lie. Do you have any questions for me? Like any questions? Thank you guys for 9 viewers. You guys have like any questions like where the storm's going? Like where's the storm going? Did you guys have any questions or no? Thank you guys so much though. Really appreciate it. I see Cat 5 by tomorrow. I honestly think it's not going to reach Cat 5. It could reach, honestly, don't buy. It could reach Cat 5 if it rapidly intensifies again, but right now the National Hurricane Center is showing a 4. Cat 4. You know what? Let me pull up the cone for you then. If you guys want to subscribe, it will be very appreciated. My friend Blaze was here earlier, but he left now because of school. Guys, I have an announcement. Thank you guys for 830 subscribers. It's really appreciated. Thank you guys so much. You see, it's going to be a major hurricane up until 2 p.m. Wednesday. It's going to be a major hurricane up until 2 p.m. Wednesday. But then it's going to be a Cat 2, but it's not going to. It's when it affects land in the northeast and east coast, it's going to be 20 miles an hour winds. It's going to be rip currents, and it's probably going to be some high surf with it too, unfortunately. But just don't go in the beach water and you'll be fine. All right, recon data should come out now. I don't even have my phone on me right now. He should. He said he was gonna join back later. But as you can see, guys, the new the new recon data will be coming out soon. They found hurricane force winds here on this one. This is the Eyewall. That Eyewall does look scary, though. You guys agree that the Eyewall looks very scary? Eyewall looks scary. Oh, Jack's back. How are you doing? Jessica wanted to talk to you. How are you doing, though, Jack? Not much happened when you were gone. But I mean, a little bit of things happened, guys. So, Jack, the recon data is going back into the storm. That's what happened. And unfortunately, the storm, has completed a full turn. The eye wall is fully shaped now, and then the eye starting to pop back up. Yeah. Hey, Justin's back. How are you? By the way, they found hurricane force winds here, Recon. And it's not even that close to the center, which is crazy. They already found high winds. Let's refresh the Recon. New Recon data. It seems like they're heading this way. Instead of going straight into the eye, it seems like they're heading this way, Kai. And maybe they're gonna clip that eye and then go back in. That would be cool. I've been wait. I already hurricane force. That's crazy. And the wind field expanded. That's kind of scary though, Justin. You know what? Let's see the winds. Oh my goodness! 89 miles an hour. 89 miles an hour here, not even in the eye wall. That's crazy. Guys, eventually, when they go in the storm, they're gonna put the drop signs. These things are not drop signs. The drop signs is where you get the most winds. Let's see if there's any more information though about. Damn, 87 here. Wow. Yep. Damn, the peak flight level winds are high though. But it's probably a little less on the ground, but that's still a lot though. You still have a pretty good idea though. Damn. That's crazy though, right, guys? So this update's like every 5 to 10 minutes, I would say. Half an hour till the new advisory. Yeah, for real. Imagine bullying a kid. Nowhere near the eyeball either. Yeah, that's what's not good. This wind field expanded since the last scan, honestly. It's pretty scary. Oh, that is looking scary though. Like, this storm's really strengthening. You guys agree on me though? This storm's really strengthening. Yeah, nowhere near the eye wall, and we're already seeing strong winds. But yeah, for real, this is crazy, guys. But like, look at all that convection like bursting out. I'm concerned about the Bahamas. They could see hurricane for. Yeah, honestly, we're not gonna really know till like tomorrow, probably. Like, is it just me? I feel like the storm's shifting west. Like, like Justin and everyone in the chat. Do you feel like the storm's like more west? Like, it feels like it's getting closer to these islands instead of going up here. You know what I'm saying, though? I feel like it's going more here than up here. You know what? Let's see what Twitter has to say. We haven't went on Twitter yet. Hold on. Let's get some. Let's see hurricane. Search up. Wait, I think it's trending already. Hurricane Earl. Let's see what people are posting. You see category 4 likely coming. Damn, this was the eye yesterday. That's crazy. The storm is concerning me though. Damn, this satellite's starting to update automatically now. Oh, the eye's starting to close up a little. This storm's weird. Strengthening, weakening, strengthening, weakening. The storm's kind of weird. No new recon, but the 87 miles an hour, it's not even close to the eye. 7 people watching, thank God. It's weird, my viewers go from 4 to 7 to then 12 again, you know? But like, as you could see though, 80, let's see here. So look, this was 103 earlier. 103 here. We found 87 here. So this is further towards the eye. And then, you know what I'm saying, though? So it's like this storm is strengthening, though. Strengthening and expanding its wind field, too, which is kind of scary. Yeah, for real. Yeah, don't do that. But we're waiting on new recon. I don't know if they're going to go directly in the eye or, like, just south of the eye. The plane direction is west-northwest, if you're wondering. While the eye is closed doesn't mean it's weakening. In this scenario, actually making it strengthening. True. That's totally right. Yeah, because the eye is going to close on itself and then it's going to reform. So it's trying to make a better eye, technically, then. I don't smoke or I don't do none of that stuff. This eye wall. Oh, I see something that's happening. Do you guys notice how this eye wall, this other, it's forming two eye walls, guys. Guys, it's forming two eye walls. You see, this is the weaker eye wall here, and now this is the stronger eye wall. This eye wall is gonna wrap around now in like a half an hour, 20 minutes. This eye wall starting to wrap around now. It looks like it's gonna form two of them. That is concerning. Oh, observation. Observation. Weather within 30 minutes. Precipitation a few minutes ago. We're due for a recon scan. Yeah, it's bad for you. Yeah, for real. But, guys, look how fast this eye wall is strengthening, though. Look at that. This just formed like 40 minutes ago, and it's already almost gonna do a full turn now, which is not good, which is concerning, guys. But this is a very interesting storm. Okay, you, Jessica, Just talk about weather, okay? Just talk about weather, if you don't mind. Just talk about weather. Let's see if there's any new model updates. No, Euro. Oh, wait, why is the Euro showing it closer to the US now a little? Hold on, hold on. That is not good. Yeah, I think this cone may shift a tiny bit. Just by looking at like satellite imagery and stuff. Where's my recon? Oh, recon's about to enter the eye wall. Let's see what they sing. Oh my, 109. 109 flight level wins. Honestly, Jessica, you're right about everyone smokes. Everyone smokes at my school, but I don't do it. 109 miles an hour, and we're just outside of the eye wall. You see, the eye wall, the storm's here, the eye wall's here. So they're about to enter the crazy winds and stuff. But like we are about to enter the strong winds from this hurricane. Like it's just crazy though how strong this eye wall is getting. It's just crazy how strong this eye wall is getting. You know what I'm saying, guys? But guys, when the storm passes the eye, which is here when it passes the eye, there's gonna be drops on data available. But think this is how Recon is still quite far from strongest winds, closer to yeah. 109's crazy and not even in the eye wall now. You know what I'm saying though? The storm's about it. But I want to tell you guys something. When the storm enters the eye, they're gonna drop the drops on. They're gonna drop a drops on, and then they're going to. But the thing is, you have to wait like 10. The thing is, you're gonna have to wait like 10 minutes though. Once they go in the eye, you're gonna see them in the eye. Then you have to wait 10 minutes to see the drops on. But that's fine. It's true, everyone in the generation, yeah. Cat 2, yeah, for real. Cat 2 wins and not even the eye wall. Yeah, don't smoke or vape. It's just crazy how already we're having strong winds. Oh, Cat 2, Cat 2 hurricane force winds and not even the eye wall. Oh, goodness sake. This storm's really starting to concern me. This might be rapidly intensifying. From what I'm seeing here, I think it's rapidly intensifying. Do you guys think this storm is rapidly intensifying? I'm gonna use yellow for the drawing tool. I'm in a gen. That's funny. I'm in the yellow though. I'm gonna use yellow. I feel like you could see it more, guys. Guys, is that crazy that I've been live for 2 hours and 16 minutes and I'm not even tired? Is that crazy? I'm not even tired and I've been live for 2 hours and 16 minutes. 20 minutes till the new advisory, guys. You guys, let's make a prediction. In the new advisory, you think they're gonna shift the cone more west, like a little more west? Oh, drop on. They put a drop on here. I need to zoom in. Damn, they even put a drop on here. Ah, why can I not get it? There we go. Drop on. Sea surface, sea level, pressure 1,002 millibars, and that's not even close to the eye. Pressure 1,002 millibars, not right here, 1,002 millibars, not even close to the eye. He's a year younger than me. All right, though, guys, you see the drop sign? You see the drop sign right now? But guys, you see how the drop sign? One thing, you see how the drop sign came out a little bit after it passed it? That's the thing with the eye. You're gonna have to wait about 10 minutes for it to come out, unfortunately. So they're probably in the eye wall as we speak. We just can't see the data. Let's go back on the infrared though. This eye wall is intensifying though as we speak. It's just crazy though how this storm is intensifying this fast. 19 people! Thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys so much. Guys, you guys should stay in the stream though, because we're gonna have some good recon data within the next 10 minutes. We're gonna have some great recon data. The storm's gonna be going in the eye and the eye wall. So we're gonna end the advisories in 15 minutes too, guys. So stay tuned. Yeah, it's jogging to the northwest now. Let me refresh recon. Alright, no recon update yet. Any moment though, guys. Any moment for the recon update. Alright, let's stay on the latest image. Let's analyze this image. Yeah, just north due west. You see, look at these feeder bands going out. Look how far the storm stretches from there to there. I wonder how many miles that is. So more west than northwest. That's actually worse for the East Coast if it keeps trending like that. This is also a pretty strong part of the storm. Oh, this is probably your strongest part, right in there. This is probably the strongest part. We're going to know some aircraft data very soon. Very soon. Just like, thank you guys so much for watching, though. I'm not ending yet. 100% not. Any recon? Come on, recon update. I want to see these new. I want to see these new. Once they get into the eye wall. Yeah, northeast. Right in. Let me get a better. Right in here's my prediction for the strongest winds. Do you agree? Everyone in the chat, do you agree on me that this is probably the strongest area of winds? If you guys want to stay updated, if you guys want to subscribe, you're, you're just gonna get the information out to more people if you subscribe, and you're gonna follow me for when I do more updates. Wait, who are you? Wait, what are you talking about? Me and Blaze, or me and Jack? But as you can see, this this eastern eye wall is gonna connect with the western one. So thank you guys for 832 subscribers. Thank you guys. I gained like 5 subscribers this stream. Thank you guys so much. As you can see though, you see, this storm is I think the storm's rapidly intensifying, in my opinion. But I would usually disagree, but I'm 50-50, even though, oh yeah, that eye wall is crazy though. This eye wall is gonna wrap to the western part too, then it's gonna be a full eye wall. Alright, any update on Recon? Alright, it's going through the eye wall now. Let's see what we got. Before I click on it, predictions. How many miles an hour do you think? Alright, 93 here. Hold on. There's no way it's 93 here. There's no way it's weaker. Oh no, it's stronger by a few miles an hour. 85 here. 90. So maybe these aren't. I mean, this is just entering the eye wall, though. It's just entering the eye wall. So it's not like 100% through it, but it's starting to enter. It's not the proper eye wall yet. True. I mean, still 93 miles an hour is a lot, though. That's middle cat one. Middle category one. Thank you guys. You've been staying on 19 viewers consistently. Thank you guys so much. As you can see, though, they're going to enter the eye pretty soon. New advisories in about 10 minutes right now. Why are you asking? Yeah, yeah, for real. Do what you want, though. It's fine. They're also going to go through these. They're probably going to make 2 passes in the eyes, guys. 2 passes in the eyeball because they still have to get this part of the eyeball and this part of the eyeball. They're only going through this part of the eyeball right now. We still got a lot of let's take a look at every single one. 92 here, 84 here, and 93 here. So 93 is the strongest one here. Can you guys please just ask me weather questions if you guys don't mind? But wow, you're still up? Yeah, I'm going live forever. Not forever, you know what I mean. I'm going live for a while. Yeah, I'm staying at 19 viewers for a while now. As you can see though, the recon data is about to get to the store. Yeah, Blaze, thank you so much for this thumbnail. No, no way, bro, just did that. Imagine saying, "How did you?" Yeah. All right, guys, let's take a look at let's take a look at infrared now. Let's take a look at infrared. This is due to update the infrared satellite. Infrared satellite's due to update. 21 people watching. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. It's 21. If you guys want to chat, feel free to ask as much chats as you want. Feel free. I'm gonna go get my phone real quick. I think so I could like monitor the viewers. I think you could hear me though, guys. I think you could still hear me right now. The reason why you could hear me right now is because I have my wireless headphones. I just want to monitor the chat more on my phone too. All right, I'm back, guys. News says southeast southern Eyewall. This Eyewall is very strong though, guys. Guys, new Recon coming in any second. Tell your mom I said I alright. Yeah, Jessica's still in here. Blaze, they're about to pass through the eye wall. They're about to, I mean, they're kind of in parts of the eye wall now. I'm gonna start to find out the pressure once they get into the eye. How many millibars the storm is. You know what I'm saying, guys? So yeah, we've been live for 2 hours and 30 minutes almost already. I mean, this eye wall though, getting really strong. Blaze, this eye wall is getting. She has nothing else to do. Or like, yeah, for real. Yeah, for real. Sorry, Jessica, but it's true. These outer bands are stretching a while though. Look how far these outer bands are. Look how look how far these outer bands are stretching though. Thank you guys so much for watching my coverage out of every single YouTuber that could be live right now. It's very appreciative. Guys, this cone is gonna update in 6 minutes from now. Please come back on the stream. Oh, you're guessing 9:30 to 9:35. Yeah. Let's see the pressure right now. At the 8 p.m. advisory, pressure was 946. So let's see how much it dropped. Last advisory was 946. Let's see how much it dropped. Oh, my Google Earth crashed. Damn it. I hate when Google Earth crashes. Oh, it's a Cat 4? They updated it. Hold on. Let me go on Twitter. First, let me get this thing back. It crashes every once in a while. Alright, let's read it, guys. Re-intensifies Category 4 hurricane. Eyewall replacement cycle. Rip currents likely across eastern U.S. And now they should update the cone and on this website any moment. Well, they didn't update it on the website yet, but we got the message on Twitter. I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for the recon now. I'm sorry, guys, that it crashed. It's just something that crashes every once in a while on here. But any new update on recon. So thank you, Blaze, for letting me know, and thank you, Justin. That's crazy. Hey, we're back to 19 people. Thank you, guys. New advisory came out. This storm is now a Category 4. Category 4 storm. There it is. Maximum sustained winds. It's moving. Instead of 13, it's moving at 12 miles an hour now, and it's moving at and maximum sustained winds of 130 and pressure of 942. I honestly think now. Honestly, I personally think, guys, do you guys agree on me? I think they're gonna find instead of 942, I think they're gonna find a lower pressure because the hurricane hunters haven't been in the eye in forever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel like they should have wait for Recon. Just, Justin and Blaze, do you guys think they're gonna find lower pressure though? Because they're not in the eye yet. Yeah, for real. Honestly, guys, you're right. Yeah, most of my viewers aren't chatting, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Even if you don't chat, just watching my stream is making us feel good. You know, even if you don't chat, just watching the stream, still amazing. Let me refresh for Recon. Oh, it's passing through the eye. Passing through the eye as we speak. Let's see these wins. 120, there it is. We have a report of 120 flight level wins on this one. This is 118. This one's 123. And then this one is 59 because it's entering the eye. This one's getting it's getting lower because it entered the eye. So I don't think this is the strongest part. I don't think this is the strongest part of the eye wall. Do you guys agree? I don't think this part's the strongest part of the eye wall yet. Yeah, it's the northeast part. It's this part which is the strongest, I bet. Right there. But these are still pretty strong though for a weaker side of the eye wall. 123 is still pretty strong for the weaker side of the eye wall. Yeah, Jessica's too much. It's about to enter. So next scan, we're gonna see some drops on data of it entering the eye next scan, which is cool. Actually, you might have to wait 10 minutes after the scan to see the pressure and all that. Cone didn't really change, honestly. Cone didn't really. I mean, did the cone get a little closer or no? How much? Oh yeah, for real, please. Also, if you're commenting, you're getting Chris more views towards the algorithm. Thank thank you, Jessica, for being here. All right, let's see the wind speed. All right, it really didn't change that much. 10 to 20% chance tropical storm force winds for the Outer Banks. Yeah, this storm's getting interesting. This storm's getting. Look at this beast though on infrared satellite. The storm's a beast. That's crazy. The storm's very interesting though. I still think the northeast part is the stronger part than the southeastern part of the eye wall. Blaze, this is almost the longest I ever streamed was 2 hours and 40 minutes, the longest I ever went live for. Yeah, that's high winds, Justin. I'm still looking at the report. Peak file at 120 here. So far on here, the most is 123. Oh no, 126. Never mind. 126. 126. Yeah, this is great, Chris. I'm glad to see you back on Weather YouTube. Yeah, thanks, Blaze, for helping with the thumbnail and joining the stream. So Cat 3 wins on the weaker side of the eye wall. Yep. Jessica, do you realize that he's trolling? In the eye, though, near the eye is 43 miles an hour. But they're not quite in the eye yet. They're in the eye right now. It's just we have to wait for the data to come out. You know what I'm saying? Tropical tidbits here. Let's get on the recon. Yep, see it's in the eye right now as we speak. We're just waiting to get the data. All right, guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes, so stay in the stream. I'm back, guys. I wasn't gone for long. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and everything. All right, we are waiting for this new recon scan. New recon scan. I would say within 5 minutes we're gonna get the recon scan of this storm being in the eye. That's my honest prediction. Chris, how are you talking? You just AFK. That's my mom. My mom's talking off of my by the way, the Chris the Hurricane Tracker chatting right now is my mom on my account, just to clarify. It's not me doing that. 50 people. We're consistently staying at 15 people to 19 people. The lowest we went today was 4 people, and then after 4 people, it went back up. So at this rate, I'm going to be staying live for a while, guys. Let's loop this satellite for you guys. 17. Thank you, guys. Guys, we're waiting for the. Yeah, my mom's here. You're talking to my mom right now when it's Chris the Hurricane Tracker. This is not me, by the way, talking. I'm talking. I'm covering the weather. She's monitoring the chat off of my account and reading the chat. Laughing emojis. All right, guys. So Recon should come out any moment to see what storms, to see what's passing the eye. And drops on data should be available shortly. Recon, any moment. Let me refresh. Alright, no new update yet. Any moment, guys. This is a strong storm, though. She saw everything, by the way. She saw everything from when I started the stream to now, by the way. Guys, if you want, go subscribe to NATO Erin. Amazing help of mine, and a great friend of mine, too. We've been covering the weather for years together, by the way. And also, guys, if you want to subscribe to me also, it will be really appreciated. Thank you. Every like 20 minutes, I like to plug my channel just because we have like new people coming in and out. You know what I'm saying, guys? Guys, it's official. I'm tied right now for the longest I ever streamed. That 2 hours and 41 would be nice. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, yeah, Jack is a kid too, yeah. This eyewall is starting to reach though. Reach together. Eventually it will though. Alright. New Recon any moment now. Alright, let's check on Twitter. Let's see what people are saying about this. How are you guys doing though? I'm having fun covering the weather today. I'm gonna get some aircraft data and stuff. Aircraft data comments. If you guys want to use these websites, it's here and then Google Earth. The thing with Google Earth is you're gonna have to be programming a lot of stuff. That's the only disadvantage. Like this doesn't come with the app. You have to program all the recon and stuff. But we should get new recon any moment. Alright. Where's this thing heading anyway? Northwest. Northwest, it's heading about here. That it's probably going to go out and then get back into the storm. Probably about that, honestly. That's what's going to happen. I keep saying it's about to enter the eye of the storm. It's, Recon's like right here right now. Thank you, Jack, for tuning into the stream. Thanks to all my viewers tuning in right now. Yeah. They're in the eye right now. We're just waiting for the data to come out right now. That's the annoying part. We have to wait for the data to like come out and stuff. Oh, it came out. All right, let's see. Damn, green. In the eye right now, 24 miles an hour winds in the eye right now. 20 to 24 miles an hour winds in the eye. I think it's because I have to refresh. It doesn't update manually, Justin. I have to. It's annoying. I have to refresh it. Oh, thank goodness. This is W by the National Hurricane Center. That's a satellite update. Hold on. Instead of going this way, they're going back into the eye. You're cool. You're in my stream, dude. You're in my stream. You're asking for this information. Just that you need to look at the pressure. I'm in the eye, not the wind. Oh yeah, got it. I'm waiting for the drop zone though. Pressure, what is it? Pressure. It doesn't like 600 millibars, but that doesn't make sense though. Honestly, Justin, I wait for the drop zone to come out 10 minutes later. By the way, the drop zone is this thing. You probably know what it is already, this thing. That comes out 10 minutes after it passes through the eye. So that's where it's going to show like the pressure. Or if you get let me know if you have the pressure already though. Out of the eye. Oh, 136. 136 here. Oh yeah. The the northeastern eye wall is the strongest so far. And this is probably the strongest part here. We already found 136 miles an hour within this. This is the strongest, so it's probably going to get even stronger. 136 miles an hour here. If you want better, recon the thing on Cyclone. Let me check that out. Let's check this out. Oh, hold on. This is a good website. Thank you. Oh, this recon's cool too. View. The only thing is, if I'm on this website, how would I click on, like, to see the miles an hour and stuff? That's the only thing. Or is it on, like, here? See, they're gonna put a drop sign in soon. Oh, here. Oh, there you go. Oh, got it. Estimated. This updates. Oh, this updates. Oh, wait, do you refresh it? Does it update all the time? Does it update all the time, or do you gotta refresh? Thank you, Blaze, for timing out. Thank you. Wait, this is good though. Thank you. I'm gonna pin this website. Thank you. Thing is, sometimes I still like this website though because it's more interact. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, you have to refresh here. So you see, this is how you refresh here. So this is so I downloaded a file here, and then you click on it, and then you hit refresh every like 5 minutes, I would say. Your website is good though, but I like moving the map. You know what I'm saying? Ah, wrong thing. Now your website's still good though. Honestly, Justin, your website is honestly way easier to use though. It's more convenient. I like to move the map though. Thank you though. Thank you so much though for the website though. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Jessica's timed out for 60 seconds by Blaze. This is some good data though. Honestly, thank you so much for giving me this website. Alright. Let's see the satellite on here. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, this website's actually good. Ooh. Ooh, it got global too. Hold on. And model data. Yeah, this is my new website. Instead of tropical tidbits, I like this better for model data. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Justin. Ooh, this is a good website. It's just crazy how much good free websites they are. Oh, you're back! Timed out for 24 hours. Yeah, she's gone. Yeah, he's back. A lot has happened. We have some new aircraft data. Oh my, this is cool. Wait, how would I loop it though? Stupid question. How would I loop this? Oh, this is sick. Let's refresh satellite on here. Oh, new data. Yep, hurricane. Did it update Recon? Recon still didn't update. They found it's strengthening 135 miles an hour. They found inside. Pretty good. Available. Let me read the chat. 24-hour timed out. Yep, I see. Yeah, Jessica finally got timed out. How would oh, see, I see it for a second. How would I like be able to like move it? I'm not used to this website. That's runs. Oh, these are sectors. That's cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. New website for me for models. Thank you. Oh, oh, it's right here. What am I doing? This is where I'm gonna move it. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Shout out to Justin for giving me this website. Please use this website. It's amazing. It's better than Tropical Titbits. I'm getting rid of that and I'm using this website. There we go. There we go. New website, Blaze, is better than Tropical Titbits. I use it, but I gotta go now. Bye, Blaze. I'm so sorry, I gotta. Oh, Recon updated. Let's check it out. Oh, it's not up on my end. It should update any moment though. Ooh. Oh, a little less strong, it seems like. That's crazy. Who pinned that? Yes, you. We don't really care, honestly. But alright, so Justin, I'm gonna be using that website for the model, sometimes recon data, but satellite, I think I'm still gonna use this website though for satellite, if that's okay. Because I feel like I still like these color tables better. You know what I'm saying? I still like these color tables better on here, but I'm gonna use this for model data and sometimes recon data. Depends if this thing even updates. Oh, here we go. 103 here. 104 here. So it seems like the strongest part so far is right here. Yeah, for real. Oh, for real? That's cool. That website, thank you so much for giving me that website, though. All right, Drop Song should be available soon. Drop Song should be. Why do I get the feeling Greg is a red here suddenly appearing? That's crazy. That's crazy. But you see what I'm saying? I think I'm still gonna use Google Earth for recon though, you know, cause Justin, you know what I'm saying? I like moving the map. You know what I'm saying? I like to have an interactive map. But I'm definitely gonna be using model data from now on Cyclone WX. So I'm just gonna use model data on here and sometimes recon. Satellite, I feel like I like. Yeah, we know Greg's trolling, honestly. The thing is, guys, is that I think that's good with you guys. So the only reason I'm using satellite here is because I don't really these color tables are alright here. I like these color tables better. These are the other ones are still good though, but like I sometimes use Recon here because there's a lot of useful tools here. I just like the interactive. That the models are such good quality on here, Justin. Oh yeah, look, it's wrapping around. See, I'm due to update this. Damn, look at that wrap around. It's about to be a full eye wall now. It's wrapping around, which is crazy. Do you have access to thermal maps? I think is it on here? Ooh, the simulated IR too. That's cool. This is my first time on the site though, so let's take a look. Precipitation rate. Let's go to regions. A region. This is easier to use than tropical tidbits. Thank you so much. This is so much easier. Look at that. Damn. All right, good. Let's go, guys. It's going out to sea, guys. The storm's going out to sea. Storm, like I've been saying this a lot though. I'm kind of changing my like not changing, but keep repeating. I mean, but wrong thing. Precipitable rain. This is what it is. But going out to let's compare it to the European model. European showing about the same, and the models are kind of agreeing though. Models are kind of agreeing, but all right. Let's check if there's new recon. Nope, the drop zone should be available though. 100 miles an hour here, 104 here. So far, the strongest was 134 miles an hour was the strongest so far here on Recon. Jack, just ignore him if he's getting you nervous. 109 here. Ooh, 135 here. Oh, where's my drop zone? Guys, the exciting drop zone, we're going to know the pressure in the eye any moment now when the drop zone comes out. I told you guys the drop zone comes out much later. Drop zone comes out much later. Yeah, Greg's giving him a headache. That's crazy. This eye's pretty. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you're about to get timed out again, Greg. I think Greg's Jessica on another account. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. If you guys want to subscribe to get the information out, that'll be much appreciated. 9 people watching still. Thank you guys. Let's image loop this. This is a very interesting hurricane, though. Very interesting. Alright, I'll probably be live tomorrow night too. If you guys want to tune in for tomorrow night stream. Alright, the lowest winds in the eye were 25 miles an hour, if you guys wanted to know that. But 135 here though. Thank you guys though. Alright, so this not radar, satellite update's pretty good, which is good. Alright, click on Greg's name and can you block him? That's what I'm about to do, so the rather watch weather. Alright. Yeah, it's time. I timed him out for 24 hours. Is that good? I timed him out for 24 hours. Yeah, yeah, he was getting annoying. I timed him out for 24 hours. I mean, he could still watch the stream as a viewer, which is good. That's why I don't like, guys. Is this smart? I don't ban him because I want, because he's an extra view. You know what I'm saying? I just time him out. Aircraft data. Yeah, it hasn't updated in a while. Thank you though, Justin. These models are very good. Guys, the new GFS model 0Z comes out at 12 a.m. By the way, we're waiting on Recon and the Drop Sun to come out because Greg gives me a big headache. Thank you. Nah, you're welcome, Jack. I appreciate all of you guys. So far, I'm waiting for new information right now, but what the is my stream lagging? The chat's I don't know what's going on with the chat. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. All right, good. I can see the chat now. All right, Bieber. Oh, new model one. One's about recon. Yeah, we're waiting on the drops on here because the drops on is gonna tell me the pressure in the eye, and I don't know why it's taking so long to come out, but it should be out soon. Let's update the satellite. I mean, it does still have an eye, but the eye's very small. Once the eye wall fully wraps around, once the eye wall fully wraps around, we're gonna have a more well-defined eye that's gonna pop out, which is good. Ah, where's this recon data? Ah, not rename. Alright, recon updated, no drops on yet. Let's see the wins though. Alright, 98 here, 90 here, 95 here, 100 here. Alright. Alright, Jack. So I'm still waiting on that drop son data. So it didn't go through this eye wall yet though. That's the only eye wall it didn't go through yet. I would have probably ended stream already if it wasn't for recon, by the way. But going back to satellite imagery, I mean we still do have a well-defined storm. Guys, can you believe I've been live for 3 hours and 5 minutes already? It's just crazy, honestly. So much again. Nah, thank you for tuning in, Jack. I'm gonna wait for the drops on data, and I'm probably gonna go after that if you guys don't mind. The drops on data will be in here. 107 here. So far, the most powerful was the 131. Yeah, 135 there. It's late for me. Jack, you don't have to stay if you want, but thank you so much for making me stay, though. I mean, we still got 9 people in here, which is still, I don't want to end with 9 people, so I'm going to go a little longer. You're saying we're just waiting on the drops on data to come out. I mean, this storm does look strong, though. New model data should come out soon. The GFS, we could see the next storm. It's probably not going to be accurate, though, but we have a 40% chance of developing that. I'm gonna update you guys on here too. The next days and stuff. I'm gonna start making videos though if you guys want to watch my videos and stuff. Alright, Zero Z isn't out yet. It should be out soon, or starting to. It was just a westward juggernaut moving it's moving west again. Oh, I think it's gonna go back to moving west, then staying normal. Moving what? You know what I'm saying? Drops on, pressure 948 millibars. Uh, I mean, that's so, I thought it would be lower. There's a few drops on. The pressure in the eye is 948 millibars. All right, Jack. Damn, 948 millibars is the pressure. Damn, it weakens a little. Damn, it's 4:33 a.m. where you are. Wait, what country are you from? What country are you from? Nah, he's not in the U.S. Oh, you're from the United Kingdom? Well, you need to go. Damn, 4 a.m. For me, you can see on the screen it's only 11:30. That's crazy. People are watching from the UK. Do you follow football? You follow football? I'm a big Brazil fan. I'm a big Brazil fan. The pressure actually went up, guys. So this storm weakened by a few millibars. Let's see the drop sons here. Pressure here is 1,000 millibars outside the eye. This one 1,000 too. Oh, it's yeah, it's probably cool. It's probably cool in the UK, right? 'Oh yeah, I don't really follow UK weather. Should I start doing that? 9:48. I told you guys it takes a while for the drop signs to update and stuff. Should I wait for the zero ZGFS? Oh yeah, true. It was 36. Yeah, damn, 36 Celsius. No, no, not degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit. What's that in Fahrenheit? Yeah, we're the oh, by the way, the America and I think Canada is the only that does Fahrenheit. The rest of the world does Celsius. That's 96 degrees. Wow. Because America is the only country in the world that does Celsius, not just Fahrenheit. One of the only countries in the world. The pressure actually went up, surprisingly. Check the weather there. All right. Yeah, I'm 60. Yeah, 62 degrees in the UK. 40 something, that's like 100 something degrees. Wow. That's crazy. I can't believe you're watching my stream at 4:30 a.m. That's crazy. Thank you, though. Oh, new guy in the chat. Weather Drop said you should use that overlay or atmospheric X. I used to have atmospheric X. The thing is, I don't know how to set it up anymore. They changed it completely to set it up. I've been trying to set it up. I couldn't get it though. So you see how I have it installed? I just can't get it. They changed it and everything. See, look, I used to have it. See? See, I used to have it. See? Thing is, they changed the updater, so it's like I don't know how to do it anymore. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's 75 tonight. Pretty hot. Yeah, I would use atmospheric X if I know how to set it up again. New recon data. It's going into the northern side of the eye wall now. Now recon's going to be going in the northern side of the eye wall, and I assume then it's going to go here or maybe do another pass. We will find out. 84 winds just outside of the eye wall. Pretty strong. Yeah. Yeah, for real. The winds haven't really changed. But who knows? Maybe this side's going to be the strongest part. Maybe it's going to surprise us. There's a YouTube tutorial where wait, like, I watched one of the tutorials, but I think it changed, though. That's the thing. Thing is, because if I search up atmospheric XC, it's all my search history. I mean, Northern Iowa could be the strongest. Yeah, I mean, who knows? We're gonna find out pretty soon too. To see if it's like there's like not much tutorials. You know what I'm saying? I had it before, but then they changed the installation for some reason. It's annoying. Ah, not this again. Search up atmospheric X installer guide. All right, thank you. Let's search it up. Guys, you want to install it with me on the stream? If you guys want me to install it on the stream while we wait for recon. Oh, there it is. Thank you. All right. Should we do it? All right. You will find all the. See, I don't need the extra commands. I just want the default offer. I have Git though. All right, good. I have Git from earlier. See, some of the stuff I have installed. When I go in command prompt, though, I may hide the screen just in case it leaks something. Like when I'm in the command prompt, I may do that for like a second. But guys, as this, we could like check on recon at the same time. I think that'd be kind of fun though, if we're gonna try and install. You know what I'm saying? Get. All right, good. I have Git already, which is good, and I have the NOGS thing that they want me to install. All right. Git clone atmospheric X. All right, let's do that. Hold on, I have that file already. So part of we're I'm not. Yeah, I know as much as these hurricanes wonder the reason. Yeah, you imagine. Alright, before I install, let's show this. I know what to do, guys. So, do you guys see my screen on? Alright, let me mirror that. You guys see my screen on here? This is another tab. So when I install it, I'm gonna put the window on here, if you don't mind. How would I do that? Google Earth. As I install it, I'm gonna have the window here though. Is that okay? When I install it, just in case I don't want it to like just show random stuff. You know what I'm saying? So as I install it, I'm just gonna have it here and I'm gonna be talking. And then when I install it, you guys aren't gonna see just in case something pops up. And then I'll put it back to my entire screen after. Do you guys mind if I do that or no? Alright, so I gotta do this. Trust me guys, this should be cool, hopefully. I had it before, it's sick. Alright, I gotta do this. Alright. I will be talking about the storm though, guys. Alright, it shouldn't take that long to install because I know what to do now. You know what I'm saying? I should have installed this before, guys, but I didn't. Thank you so much. What was that guy's name? Weather Drops for reminding me. Thank you very much. It's doing the cloning thing. I just didn't want to show this just in case it like leaks something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the Eyewall is trying clone. Alright, guys, do you want to see this satellite with the Recon while I install it? Or do you want to see the actual satellite? Uh, yeah, I'm going to show you. Alright, satellite. I will be back, though, guys, with like my entire screen after I'm done with it, though. Wrong thing. I'm going on everything. Where is it? Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Trust, trust, trust. I know what to do. Watch this. Uh, Nice. You're not missing much down here. So, save. All right. Do you want me? Do you? All right. Here we go, guys. This is the satellite. I'm gonna have this on in the background until I do this, if you guys don't mind. Cause trust me, this is gonna be worth the wait. Cause I had this before. It's an amazing tool. All right, I have that. Let me know if any recon data comes in though. Oh, that's how you do it. Finally. Actually, no. Damn, the eye wall is. Dude, look at that eye wall, though. It's crazy. Can't believe I still have 7 people watching me install something. It's kind of crazy, right? Alright. Atmospheric X. Here it is. Go to empty install. Alright. Damn. I hate when they change it, though. You know what I'm saying? Damn, this is a lot. Well, there's. Oh, yeah, the conditions are probably. Install. Guys, I could do this later if you want. But, alright. You know what? It's like it's annoying when apps change the stuff. Alright. Should be under MP install, guys. MP install. Where is it? I know what to do. Reinstall atmospheric. There we go. Download zip. There I got. By the way, there's no one in the Bahamas prepared for some reason. When it's supposed to hit. Yeah, I hope people don't get affected from this. 15 people. Thank you, guys. Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm going to pause on this installation and give you guys a quick update. And then I'll let you guys know. Alright, guys. Yeah, let's go back. Alright, guys. So, we do have pretty. Look at this eye wall, though, guys. This eye wall is really starting to congeal itself now, which is kind of crazy. Because originally there was nothing on this eastern side, and now it's starting to fully wrap around, and the eye's still trying to poke out here. Let's go on the Recon. Nah, Recon didn't really change. That was your update. I'm just gonna keep the satellite here, guys. Oh yeah, the western side. Yeah, I mean the western side. You guys, Justin, you see how I'm getting a little tired after being on nonstop for 3 hours and 24 minutes. You see what I mean? How you start to get a little tired. I gotta open this though. Nah, go take a little 30-minute break. Honestly, I'm probably gonna get off soon, honestly, for the night, because I gotta go to bed soon. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. Oh yeah, I could potentially do like a little loop, you know what I mean? But, alright, I have everything installed. Oh, I think I'm doing something wrong. You see what I mean? It's so, like, trust me, guys. This is gonna be sick once I get this. But, hopefully I could get it. Need atmospheric X. Where's quick access? Sorry, guys, if this is boring. Let me loop the satellite for you guys. Alright. Alright. So annoying. I just want this software. Alright, so readme's here. Configure JSON. It's all here. Click on the directory and type C. Oh my goodness. There it is. Hi guys, how are you? Right now, this is the loop on the satellite right now. We're just trying to install. Yeah, the Eyewall is closing. Let me refresh the satellite. I'm just trying to do this so then we can have like better graphics in the future. That's why I'm like looping it. Oh, you're watching this from Ukraine? Why is everyone watching the stream so far? Thank you so much though for watching though. I really appreciate it. Click on directory. Alright, there it is. Uh, where are you from? I'm from the United States. Yeah, why does it look like Dorian though? It's kind of scary. Why does it look like Hurricane Dorian a little? Yeah, thank you. By the way, the reason why I'm not like as interactive is because I am trying to install this so we have better stuff for the stream. Guys, if you want me to, bruh. Nah, you don't have to subscribe. Just being here is fine. Yeah, it kind of is. But I mean, if you want me to stop doing this, it's fine. I could stop. I just want to make these graphics good. I'll show you what I'm trying to get. Because you're from, nah, you can just watch if you want. You don't get impacted by hurricanes there. You either do it manually, install MP package, or double click. Oh, there it is. Finally. Hey, we're back to 7 people. Like, I have the satellite on loop for now. Oh, you are? Stay safe. Yeah. I've been live for 3.5 hours. Thing is, how do I do? You guys want to? You guys want me to show you what I'm trying to get though? We have Hurricane Ophelia and Hurricane. Wait, you know what? I'm doing this later, guys. I'm doing this later. Let's go back to coverage. Do you guys want to? Guys, I was actually interviewed on Fox Weather one time? Like a few years ago, I was interviewed on Fox Weather. Yeah, do you guys want to see? You guys want to see the clip? I know I'm leaking my first and last name, but it's already on. You know what I'm saying? Well, like I know I'm telling you guys my first and last name, but it's already on the news. So yeah, this was me when I was younger, like a lot, like 3 years ago, I think, or two. It was a while ago. Thing is, I hope I don't get copyrighted from Fox, though. That would really suck. I mean, not really though, because oh yeah, you remember Jack? Thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna get copyrighted though. That's like the thing. I don't want to get copyrighted. The thing is, I don't think my live. Oh, I know what to do. I won't play the full clip, guys, because I don't want to get copyrighted. Yeah, it was October 2023. Yeah. Thing is, I'm gonna go on the short because I don't, you know what I'm saying? I just don't want to get copyrighted. This was my most recent video. You see how you get? Uh, uh, no, it doesn't matter though. I just don't show my face on the live stream. It's fine. I also take videos. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going on my shorts. I'm showing them my astronomy stuff too. I also do astronomy videos. You see, I take pictures of the moon and stuff. Where is it? No, it was on actual videos, I think. Here is it.
Winds were kicking up. You could see the high surf, and you were in the bay. You made that point. You were saying this isn't normal.
Yeah, it was pretty cool to see the waves crash on.
So what's your favorite weather phenomenon? There's so much about weather to love and to be amazed by. What is it that you love the most?
Tornadoes, hurricanes, but I track every single storm.
Every
That was a clip. I just don't want to get copyrighted. That's the only reason why I'm like a little skeptical to show it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, be careful. Yeah, I'm not risking it since it's, you know what I'm saying? Should we continue installing it? I'm not sure if I should continue installing the thing, but whatever you guys want. I don't know if I should install the thing or I should continue this coverage. I mean, when I continue coverage, I could still install the thing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, all right. Let's see how many miles an hour. 82 on here, 77, 89. All right, still a pretty strong storm. Mm. You know what? Let's go back to trying to install this program because I'm gonna have the thing on the satellite anyway. So, still gonna be there. Once I get this program, it's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, she was good. She was great, yeah. Alright, so this guy goes to uh atmospheric X. Click on the directory pin. How do we click on directory? Uh, I know what to do. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Open terminal. Open terminal. We're just trying to. Alright. Thing is, I can't find this. Oh yeah, here I am. Here, yeah. Thing is, you can't find the. I can't find the thing to like hit the np install. That's the thing. Maybe it's here. I might gotta do it manually. Two ways of running the program. The Bahamas are near. Yeah, honestly, the Bahamas are near. They could be a threat for now in the other areas of interest. Why do they always have to make it more complicated, though? It's annoying. 呃 Damn, this is a lot. Yeah. I've been live. I started my stream around 8:30. Is that crazy? 5 a.m.'s crazy. I'll probably be live tomorrow, too, guys. Yeah, he lives in a different. Yeah, he lives in the UK. That's like 6 hours ahead, I think, or 5 hours ahead. Let's try to do this. And stall. Yeah. All right. And then the stupid script. And then space script. It doesn't even work. You know, I'm done with this. Forget about it. So annoying. They make things so difficult. We're done with that, guys. Going back to normal coverage. Yeah, it's just like I'm done. Like it was so easy to install earlier, and now they're making it so difficult. Damn, you stayed up all night. That's crazy. Zero Z model time. All right, zero Z models are coming out. 114 hours are loaded. All right, the GFS is still showing about the same stuff. About the same stuff. I'm gonna wait though for the other storm. Let's see where they're showing the other storm going. Let's pull up the eastern U.S. and then just wait. Because right now, 102 hours are out of the run. We're going to wait until, and then guys, I'm gonna end the stream after we see the other storm where it could potentially be going on the newest run. Is that good with you guys? I'm gonna end the stream after we know where the other storm's gonna go, which should be in like 10 minutes. We're waiting for the new ones. By that time, let's see what we could potentially be getting. The winds. Let's see the winds. Oh, loaded. So far, we loaded 120. I wonder how much Miss Sharma's doing. I hope she's doing well. Yeah. So I will be ending the stream after we see where the other storm's gonna go. Potentially. Guys, this is probably gonna change a lot though. This is probably gonna change a lot because the recon data. Not no, what am I saying? Not recon data. Because it's very far out, so we're probably not gonna know where it's going. So it changes every run, guys. So if you see it hit the US or something, it's not guaranteed, by the way. Just saying. Let's go to the Western Atlantic. You see, this is the storm, 1,000 millibars right here. $126 loaded. It's loading pretty well. Probably by 200 hours, we're gonna know it. We're gonna know the run. Damn, 9 people. Damn, we're peaking again in viewership. I don't know if I could stay on for much longer. We're waiting for the new model run to come out for the other storm. Guys, take the model run with a grain of salt, though, guys. Take the model run with a grain of salt because it's very far out, guys. We don't even have the storm developed yet. We just have an area of interest now. So take it with a grain of salt, the imagery. Thank you guys so much for 2 more subscribers. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just waiting for this new model data. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Let's check it up. Still loaded 126 though, so we might have to wait a little bit longer. If you see this area, I want to see when it develops. If it's going to push through the Gulf, if it's going to go up here, if it's going to go up here. But even if, guys, I'll show you what we're talking about here. So last run, they said the storm is going to go hit Florida and then go here. You see? This is what they said last run. They said it's going to go through here and then hit South Carolina. The run before that, they said it was going to hit the panhandle of Florida. So you see what I'm saying? How we really don't know what's going to be going on. You see, we really don't know. It went from here to there in one run. That's a big change from here to there in one run. So it's really inconsistent, but we know something's going to develop. That's what we do know, though. This is it right now. I don't know if it's going here. We don't really know. But we do know that it's going to probably develop. Because NHC already gives it a 40% chance of development. So once this model run comes out, I will be going for the night. Ooh, this is total precipitation. These are how many winds we could be experiencing. See, a good amount of the winds are going to be heading offshore, which is good. Precipitation rate, this is what we're looking for. Oh, this is the not the new model run. 0 day. I mean, it's kind of a good amount. I mean, a good amount of winds though. 20 miles an hour, I would say. Waiting for this new data. All right, so it seems like it's definitely gonna change though, guys. Most likely, the eye kind of dissipated now, but it's probably going to re-strengthen, guys. So the storm really expanded though. I still can't believe we have 6 people watching though. Still, there's no way I've been live for almost 4 hours. Hurricane. Yeah, cone didn't change at all. Guys, I'm just waiting for the new data and then I'm ending it off. I'll end the stream in 10 more minutes. Yeah, so the storm, I'm just waiting until it gets anywhere here. Yeah, I want to see where the data is heading, though. It's probably not going to be accurate. I just want to get like a kind of, just to see if how much it changed. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it seems, guys, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back, guys. Hopefully the model data comes out soon. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I think Justin left now. I mean, I don't blame him. It's like 5:30 a.m. for him. He was on my live stream for a while, though. You know what I'm saying? We're waiting for the new data to run. Damn, this is interesting. Guys, this your favorite satellite website, though? The models aren't that good on this website, though, but the satellite's good. You know what I'm saying, guys? It's probably just a prank. It's probably the same person. I timed them out for 24 hours because they were starting to get annoying. Do you guys agree, though, that this is the best website for models and this is the best website for satellite and this is the best website for aircraft data? Recon, do you agree? Do you guys agree on that statement? Oh yeah, that was a person. That was pretty cool. Could you guys tell I'm starting to get a little tired? Just a tiny bit. Yeah, right now, Tia. I want to see. Like, this is where I want to see Jack. I'm waiting for the Marvel run if it goes here, or if it goes there, or up here. The thing is, by the way, this is so far out. This right now. This is on August 24th right now. So this is very far out. So it's probably barely act. Hi, I'm back. Still and I'm scared. Be careful. If we're waiting for this data, I'm about to end the stream after, by the way. I'm just deleting these useless scenes I don't need. Uh, alright, these are the good scenes I need. Uh, so we're just waiting on the ninja. You see this the storm will track around that goes out to sea. We could potentially be getting another storm, like I said, for the 1 millionth time. Like, I want your opinion, guys. Do you agree that this is the best satellite imagery, and this is the best models, and this is and then the Recon crashed? I don't really need that anymore, though, the Recon. It crashed, but I think I'm good anyway. Come on, data, load fast enough. Oh, that's interesting. It seems like it's getting off the shore of Cuba. Oh, you want me to go on Google Translate? Alright, let's do that while we're waiting for model data.
Mikhailo.
Mikhailo, that's his name. Two people watching. It's probably because it's late. That's why we're running low. I'm still so satisfied with the stream. By the way, guys, we're just waiting for this new model data. Yeah, that's a Ukrainian name. I don't know if this storm's gonna go up or we're almost at that hour. Look, guys, this is far though. This is 174 hours out. Jack, I think you're the only viewer now. This was a W stream though. W stream, even if you're the only one here. W stream. Yeah, Blaze got school tomorrow. He's sleeping. W stream though. Dub. Oh no, you're still here. It says one person. I don't know why. Oh, yes, we're waiting. We're waiting for this new model date, and then I'm gonna get going. Cause you see what I'm saying? We don't know. Like take guys. Like I said again, take this with a grain of salt. Cause I don't know if it's gonna go this way. It's go this way. I'll show you why I'm taking it with a grain of salt. Hey, we're back to four people. The reason why I'm taking this with a grain of salt is because last run it said it was hitting South Carolina. The run before that, it said it was hitting Florida and Louisiana. So we really don't know this storm, whether this is 180 hours out. No, I'm still silent because I'm playing post game. Oh, yeah, that was me. That was me. Well, like, even if I have like 15 people, I'm gonna end the stream after this model run because we're starting run low on stuff to talk about. Could the European tell me back? Oh no, this only goes 144. So the European is showing this one go out to sea. Nah, that's me. Do I sound tired though from talking this much or not really? Waiting for this new data. I mean, the only breaks I had was going to the bathroom, but those breaks were like for a minute or two. Alright, we're gonna get the data soon, guys. Don't worry. Why you wouldn't want to see random strangers watching your stream, Jack? Yeah, Cone's still pretty far. This is the next threat, though. This is the next threat. Thing is, by the way, this storm we're looking at right now on the models, or is this storm? It's located right here. The 40% chance of developing. Yeah, same, Jack. Oh, I'm waiting for these hours to get loaded. Alright. This model updates 4 times a day, by the way. One at 12 p.m., I think one at 5 p.m., and then one at midnight. The storm's still very impressive. The storm changed a good amount on satellite since we saw it the first time. We're just waiting for this new model data. Hey, Grandma. Grandma, I've been live for 4 hours. I've been live for 4 hours. Oh yeah, yeah, that's my grandma. She tunes in and out. It seems like the storm's heading back to the trends in the Gulf. But I'm happy. I'm happy Justin gave me that website for this new models and stuff. It's pretty cool, pretty sick. The satellite's still better on here though. Yeah, because I actually had my peak viewers. I think was 20 viewers at once. That was the a peak. Right now we have two. So it's starting. It's because it's getting late. I'm just a little tired. Oh yeah, I forgot to read the chat. My bad. A little tired, but again, it really depends on how you used to. Are you used to long streams? No, I usually stream for about an hour, hour and a half, an hour. It really depends how many viewers I have, because you know what I'm saying? You know when you're stuck at like zero viewers and you're talking to yourself, that's when so the shortest streams I do is 30 minutes. Like if I have like zero viewers, I end it faster because no one's talking. You know what I'm saying? I've been live since 8:30 p.m. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. If you're a person keeps texting me from the show, damn, David, you still been in here. I've been live for 4 hours straight. I'm just waiting for the zero Z model data to see where this thing's going, and then I'm ending. Yeah, Jack. How you doing, David? Good. I peaked at. Don't answer them, Jack. I peaked at 20 viewers, Jack. Not yeah, David. 20 viewers. I peaked. Guys, take this with a grain of salt. These models. This is almost 2 hour, 200 hours out. Yeah, 20 views. I haven't had this many views. It's my second highest stream, I think. Yeah, some guy was from the UK too. It's pretty crazy. Someone from the UK. Damn, this thing looks like it's coming from Florida, going straight up towards Florida. But guys, this is not definitely. See, the storm didn't even barely develop yet. It's 40% chance of development. I'm ending in 5 minutes, guys. David, you should use the satellite. It's really good. It updates like every minute. You just have to refresh the product like this for it to update. See? You have to go here and then go here, update, or go here and go here. It's really good. Ain't going to answer. Yeah, it's fine. If they're I answer all my chats though, unless they're like inappropriate. What other storms are there? Oh, there's invest floaters in the Western Pacific. Yep. Guys, do I sound? Damn, we still got 5 people. Even if I get 10 people, I'm still gonna end it off though, because I feel like the information story kind of. I feel like I covered all I needed to, you know. So these storms. So this website. Yeah, for real. So this storm gets floaters as soon as they become an invest. These storms get floaters as soon as they become an invest. If you guys want to like and subscribe, it would be very much appreciated. Thank you guys so much for a wonderful stream tonight, though. It seems like it's gonna go this way towards the panhandle again. Alright, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate all of you. W stream. Yeah, I hope he's okay. W stream. Bruh. As soon as I say W stream, I get more viewers. 7 viewers. I'm sorry, guys. Even if I have 7 views, I'm sorry that I'm gonna. And normally I wouldn't end at 7 views, but I've been going on. I've been going left while. And there's one more thing. One more thing before I end. The Eyewall is starting to rewrap itself again. Alright, guys. Bye, guys. W stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will probably be live tomorrow. Bye, guys. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. I can't even talk anymore. I really appreciate you guys. But thank you so for the watch. I look forward to seeing more in the future. Thank you so much for being part of the stream. Bye, guys. I'll put the stream ending for like 2 minutes and then I'll go. Bye, guys.